Queen's missing something too. Is she missing a knife? Or a doll, perhaps? Can't go any further back than there. She's missing something. What is she missing? Maybe she's missing like the little ball thing? Whatever those are called. It's kicking you. Be out by. Try everything and nothing. The streets are kicking out because. Oh! That is awful! You try family? Friends, no one has room? Have you. I don't really know the area that you're in, but. Are there any, like, LGBT support group type things, or what's the word that I'm looking for? Shelters, or anything like that you can maybe reach out to? Nothing. I'm so sorry that that's happening to you. I mean, you've probably thought of everything that I could think of. Like, I don't know what resources are available, but. That's just, I find that just so awful. Like, that is, why would, especially any parent, why would they do that to their kid? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. You're shutting down to the point you don't want to eat or drink anything? Well, you have to keep eating and drinking. You gotta do what you can to keep yourself going. To the best of your ability. It's important. You're gonna, like, that energy is, you're gonna need it, I guess, to get out of that situation. Ugh. That makes me mad. I don't think parents should be able to do that. Have you tried, like, I don't know, any sort of, like, looking for a roommate, sort of? Not like Craigslist, because that's... I've only heard creepy stories of things like that, but there's gotta be something. You have already? You got told to be out by the end of the month on February 3rd. So that's going to have been a very rough week so far. Awful. Okay, where they went, and that was the 7th. I may need to look at the strategy guide to figure this out. Wish there was a strategy guide for life sometimes. Hello, friends! How are you doing today? It's been a long time since I've been live. I know, so it's weird. But I apologize. It's the world's fault. I'm blaming it on that. But how are y'all doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going great. We're gonna be playing a new game today. Taking a quick little break from Ori to play something a little different. Play a nice little story game. I don't know much about it except for that there are queer witches, which, like, we've talked about that before a lot on this channel. And it looks good, so that's the plan for today. I just had lunch. It took me... Oh, Windows updates suck. They ruin everything. I was, like, trying to go live, like, an hour and a half ago, and Windows was just like, no, you need an update. And it destroyed me. I don't know what corner I should be in. Should I be... Maybe up. I think there's, like, lots of text in this one. At the bottom of the screen, probably. We'll find out. We can move around. And I have the death counter turned off. I thought about it. Kitty, if you're there before you yell at me for not having a death counter, I don't think dying in this game is a thing. So I don't think I need a death counter. So let's find out. You can access the progress map from the menu screen. Restart your journey at any checkpoint. Okay, cool. Click.
All things truly wicked start from innocence.
How's the volume? Seems a bit low to me. Let's pop that up a little bit, maybe. Oh, not that much. I am sorry. That is too much. I typed in the wrong number. Let's do that, and then... Maybe that? How's that look? That doesn't look terrible. Let me know. Let me know if it's too loud. All things truly wicked start from innocence. It's true.
Which author wrote those lines?
I do not know. I'm sorry, Professor. I have not been paying attention in class.
Anyone? All right.
There's this cute girl.
Someone randomly.
In class that I've been staring at since day one. And I don't even know your name, Professor. Sorry.
Don't you fucking dare.
Oh, no, my phone is ringing. Gosh darn it. I just went live, Mom. 1 second. 1 second. Sorry about that. My mother's timing is impeccable. Don't you fucking dare call on me, Professor. I don't even know your name.
Willow, how about you?
Already. Don't like this class. Probably like English class or something. I didn't like that anyways. Give me math.
Where's a good fire alarm when you need one? Or an air raid drill.
Let's go with the fire alarm. Air raid drill sounds scary.
Ernest Hemingway?
Avery, you are a hero, a saint. TF Wright, hello. You're the creator. I recognize you. That's you have the little diamond. Let me know if I have any questions. I will let you know. My first question would be, do I know the professor's name? Also, Avery is a hero and a saint. Already, it's been like 30 seconds. We've got to be in English class if we're talking about Hemingway, and that is like legit not my worst class in high school, but definitely not a good class. So I need to skip classes already. Also, I don't remember how I set it up. Yeah! Peeps, if you want to check out this game, there's a link! Okay, Avery, you're a hero.
I was hoping to hear from someone who hadn't spoken up in a while. But yes, that is correct. You see, Hemingway was making the point that...
And can I go back to staring aloofly out the pretty window at the trees?
Thanks, Avery. I owe you one. Why do I even bother to show up to this class anyway?
I don't know, it's English class. It's all subjective. It's all open to interpretation.
You've seen the Axeman killings on the news recently, right?
No, I haven't.
That's the type of question Hemingway was trying to provoke. Are men like the Axemen born wicked, or are they corrupted?
Both? I guess? I don't know. These are thinky questions. No, you were inspired by Charlie Brown cartoons? Did I see those? Where the professor was always off screen and not pay attention? I have seen Charlie Brown cartoons, like Peanuts, where they're just like, basically every teacher is like this, and they're just womp womp, womp 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 womp, womp 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 womp. Like that? Except I think it's usually their legs, right? Like it's like not even chest level. It's usually like waist level. I think. Maybe I'm thinking of a different cartoon. I think that's right. No, I think they're largely corrupted there, Professor. People are generally good. It's their environment that shapes them. They may have some predisposition to negative influences, but good, positive surrounding environments can help them be good, positive people.
We're all born bad, thanks to the
Oh, Lydia! We're all born bad. Yes! Straight to the point. Okay. I see where this is going.
But fortunately, through the atonement of our Lord and Savior...
I can't bear to listen to nothing but freaking sounds.
Okay, Lydia, I like your hat. I like your outfit in general. It's very cute. But I might have to yeet you out a window. Defenestration's allowed in schools nowadays, right?
I'd rather just look out the window and stare into space than look at her smug little grin.
Oh, hi.
Is that a kitty outside? Aw, so cute.
It is. If you had like a little white right here kitty, you would look like my kitties. If you were
Where's that cat?
Willow, I hate to break it to you, but, outdoor cats especially tend to not always stay in the same place, especially if people start getting around.
That... what now?
You didn't see him? But he was so...
Cute?
so...
So... cutesy?
Yes, Avery, exactly.
Fuck no. I'm not allowed
Willow, you're allowed to like cute things! You don't have to be edgy. You can like cute, pretty things, and fluffy things, and soft things.
He was an... interesting kitty.
You're calling it a kitty, like, you can like cute kitties.
Unlike you, I was paying attention in class.
Why would anybody do that, Avery? Nerd.
Why bother? Oh, why is the Axeman evil? Was it Satan? Was it bad choices?
Well, what do you think?
None of that. I mean, our society wants everyone to be a perfect little cog in the big machine, right?
Yeah?
No wonder some people snap. Hell, the surprising thing is that more people don't.
Also, yep.
That's a pretty salient observation. Why not bring that up and...
What's the point?
Because I don't want to get into a fight with Lydia because she's not worth my time.
Well... That's kind of a broad question.
It is. Again, English class, subjective. There is no right answers. Unless it's a spelling test, then I guess there can be kind of right answers. But even then, up for debate.
If that kitty's not here, I guess he went into the forest. I'll have to go after him.
Why? He's an outdoor kitty. He knows what he's doing.
Going in there? You must have a death wish. Is that it?
Oh, hi, groundskeeper. Now I'm a little bit concerned at why my school is surrounded by a place that's so dangerous that the groundskeeper would warn me of a death wish.
What the fuck do you know about death wishes? It's a walk in the woods. What's the worst that could happen?
Bears? No, that's not the worst. Meteor shower? I mean, that's not especially related to the woods. That would happen anywhere, but it would be pretty bad.
I know the Axeman dumped a few of his victims there. Isn't that right? He could be anywhere.
Ah, okay. Well, I guess that's a more legitimate concern than where I was going with this.
These woods are huge. Even if he's out there right now, the odds of me bumping into him are...
Compress?
But
yes, okay, I
why
can press
take the
space
risk?
instead of clicking. Because, Avery, if I was going to be extremely risk-adverse, why would I go outside in the first place? Why would I get into a car? Why would I do anything? I would just curl up in a ball and stay at home and do nothing until I withered away. If I was going to be that risk-adverse.
What do you two want me to do then? Just live my whole life feeling afraid?
Exactly.
Not take any chances? Because I might drop dead at any moment?
Exactly! Willow, you and I see eye to eye.
How the fuck am I supposed to get out of bed in the morning when a meteor could crash into my front door?
Yeah! I'm good at games.
How am I supposed to cross the street when...
Well, if that's how you feel about it, then there's nothing I can say, eh?
Exactly. Why let fear rule you?
Willow, do you want to talk about...
Look, all I'm saying is, if you're not gonna live life because you're afraid of dying, you're not living life, you're not...
No.
I
I just thought,
Look, Avery, I hope Willow has, a good professional therapist to talk to. It's important to talk to friends too, but, probably doesn't want to unload all of her edginess on
if
you.
don't
She
feel
likes you.
comfortable
You're like a
talking to me,
hero.
There are people who you could,
Yeah.
I don't want to think about it, and I don't want to talk about it.
Ah,
Okay?
the teenage angst.
But, Willow, you can't just be numb all the time.
How's that being numb? That's like wanting to live life and not be afraid of things. That's not numb.
Why the fuck not?
Being a little bit detached, maybe.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
I like her hair. Her hair is pretty.
You know, I'm happy to help anytime, Willow. You did seem a little more distracted than usual today.
Look, it's because, I don't know, butts are cute.
Actually, you still seem distracted.
And there was a cat! Look, let's be real, if I saw a cat, I'd be distracted.
I wasn't distracted. I was totally focused on looking out the window.
Exactly. There was a cat. Priorities. English class? Womp womp. Not English class? Whoop whoop.
How could you have missed that cat?
I mean, small cat. Willow, it's understandable. Sometimes you miss them.
Why is he so interesting to you again?
He's cute.
Because he looks just like the kitty I used to have as a kid. But
I mean, that's actually
I'd rather
also
not go
true.
there.
Except my kitten, when I was a kid, was Salem. And she was excellent.
Can't I just be a person who likes cute cats?
Exactly! Look, you can! Willow, you absolutely can. If anybody tells you otherwise, I will beat them up. I won't, but I will say words to them telling them to leave you alone. I can't beat anybody up.
I thought you said liking the cat for being cute made you a little kid.
No, Avery. It doesn't. You said that. Those were your words.
Whatever. Oh, there he is!
Oh, look!
Come here, you.
It has a collar. What's...
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Where is the little guy?
These woods went from very green to very creepy very quickly. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
What's that sound?
That's somebody walking. Might be you.
I told you not to come here.
Is the Axeman the groundskeeper?
I said the Axeman could be anywhere, didn't I? Why didn't you listen?
Hi. Oops.
Nice one. Very nice.
Oh, hi. It seems you can talk, cat?
Hello? Who's there?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
You can talk?
And you can crush people to death with trees.
That tree just fell. That wasn't me. That was just a very, very good coincidence. Also, should probably call the police. Or, like, the hospital. Or fire department.
I didn't do that.
Like, even, like, in case he's okay and needs to be arrested, or, like, I mean, needs medical attention.
You sure did, mate.
Sure did, mate. Oh, there we
Hey,
go.
where are you going?
Who called? Who called them?
So the tree just fell? Just at the right moment?
It did, Avery.
I don't have a fucking clue what happened back there.
Also, a cat talked to me. I feel like that is the more interesting thing at the moment.
I just
Trees
can't
fall all the
because when
time.
The groundskeeper was the Axeman. I was standing right next to him.
Yeah, so was I. Things happen.
Talk about irony, right? I mean, I survived an encounter with a fucking serial killer while Never mind. I think you know what I'm trying to say.
You're what? No, I don't know what you're trying to say, Willow. You're gonna have to talk this one out.
Yeah, no worries, Willow. I get it. All this because you were chasing that cat?
I mean, let's be fair. It's a cat. You want to chase them.
I never want to see that cat again as long as I live.
No, Willow, you do. You want to cuddle the kitten. Trust me. I feel you.
You mean that cat over there?
Yeah, that's the crazy cat.
Meow?
Meow.
Was so crazy about him.
Did you not hear him just say meow? He didn't actually mew. He said meow. Like I would say meow, Avery.
How am I going to explain this to him without sounding like a total nut?
The cat just took care of that for you. He said meow.
Oh, fuck. How do I know I'm not a total nutcase? I mean, it was pretty traumatic. Maybe I was just hallucinating or something.
Maybe, it could be, but he did still just say meow in a nice British accent or something similar to that.
Nothing.
Willow, there is clearly something bothering you.
Well, I did almost, if the Axeman was right there and a tree fell on him, that tree could have fallen on me. And or could have not fallen on the Axeman, and I would have been chopped up. So, there's definitely some trauma to be unpacked there. Avery, and it's been, minutes?
Nobody would think less of you if you wanted to take some time. Maybe see...
Hey, it's not a big deal, okay? I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Or the right place at the right time, because you effectively stopped a serial killer by having him attack you and having a tree very conveniently fall on him. So, positives.
It doesn't mean anything.
If you say so, Willow, just know that I care about... Yeah, you get it.
You're a good friend, Avery. I appreciate that quite a bit.
Oh,
And your concern is valid.
No,
Oh, hi.
Would never leave us alone.
Hello? Who's there?
It's Mr. Mistopheles.
Who do you think, numbskull?
The cat! You really can talk!
We're doing this again. How much have I got to say before you believe your own ears?
Well, it's just most cats don't talk, Mr. Mistopheles.
Avery! Avery! Come back!
What do you need him for? He ain't got the gift.
I mean, it's not my birthday either, Mr. Mistopheles.
What is it, Willow?
I've got to make sure I'm not tripping.
Tripping? What do you mean?
Well, tripping balls, I'm high. I think that's the common lingo for being inebriated in a certain fashion.
You're not using again, are you?
I don't think so.
No. At least, I sure hope not. I swear, just now. Say something, kitty.
Mr. Mistopheles, don't make me look bonkers.
Meow.
I like that. Meow.
Can you imagine if I just sat there and said nothing? I bet I could really get you to believe you were losing your marbles.
Well, yeah, because cats don't normally talk, Mr. Mistopheles.
Nah, I won't mess with you that bad.
That voice! Did you hear it?
Hear what?
Oh no! It's like psychic.
Oh shit! I really am nuts!
No, you're not.
No, Willow, you're not nuts. It's normal after a stressful situation to hear whatever it is you heard. Are you sure that...
I am not sure, actually.
It was just a joke. I'm I'm fine. What am I supposed to say? I'm seeing things, hearing voices? They'll lock me up and throw away the key.
I mean, that's not 100% how it works all the time there, Willow. I mean, yes, it does happen.
Let me walk you home.
No! I mean, I just need some alone time, okay?
Well, if you change your mind...
Okay, what the hell is going on?
You've got a gift, my friend.
Apparently. I can hear cats talking.
You
Which
call that
actually,
an
yeah, that would be a
explanation?
gift. That'd be a really good gift.
You've got a lot of questions. I know a place where you can find the answers.
The nut house? Yeah, right. I think my best bet is just to pretend I can't hear you.
Don't believe me? That's fine. Let's go get a newspaper.
Is there a headline that reads Talking Cat Invented? Or something?
Nope. I'm not on the front page, love. You are.
Wait, what? Oh. Okay, so it's been at least like a day. Axeman finally felled! But it's May 2nd, 1993. We're safe again! The serial killer, known popularly as the Axeman, has died earlier this afternoon by a fortuitous accident. A tree toppled onto and crushed the notorious murderer. This reporter hopes the Axeman was able to appreciate the ironic death of his manner. Ironic nature of his death. Ironic nature of his manner of death before he succumbed to injuries. Local resident Willow, blah-de-blah. Orwa Corp buys local bank. Orwa Corp has announced it's purchasing the Hayward Bank, a local institution since 1929. The move follows a series of other mergers and acquisitions by Orwa over the past few months as the multinational group expands its holdings in the retail banking section. Okay, well, as far as priorities go, we have a much greater evil going on here than a serial killer, so that should be the bigger news. Capitalism doing its thing needs to be stopped.
And you think I somehow caused that tree to fall on him at just the right moment?
Magic.
Now you're getting it. Let's go and see Tanya. She'll fill you in with the rest of the details.
How do you know Tanya, Cat? Tanya is Princess Cadwyn Luxborn's royal assistant in my D&D game.
Who's Tanya?
I just told you, Willow.
Actually, you know what? I don't want to know.
Kitty!
I woke up on time.
You did wake up on time! How are you doing? Hearts and hugs, girly. Oh, gotta push this button. Boop. Boop. What is going on, Kitty? So far you've missed Willow. What corner am I in? Girl in the bottom. That bottom corner. Not paying attention in class, as one would do naturally in English. And you missed her friend, maybe best friend. I'm not 100% sure. Probably best friend. Avery. Save her from a question from the professor. And then they were like leaving, and she saw a cat. It's right there. That one. I've taken to calling him Mr. Mistopheles until further notice. Saw that cat, was like, hey, where's the cat? Chased the cat into the woods. There was a groundskeeper who was like the Axeman, who was like a serial murderer. And then a tree fell on the Axeman, and now we're here, basically. But there's a few parts that I summarized very quickly. Your bed works with the new clothes you bought yesterday, so it's good hype! Nice. Make sure you're all cozy. It's very important. Very, very important. The cat can talk, by the way. as I'm sure you, as being all kitties, you would know, but it's surprising to Willow.
I can't go along with any more of this insanity. I'm just going to go get a soy latte.
Not a fan of your choice of lattes there, Willow. Also, the cat thinks she magically made a tree fall on the Axeman, but, like, that's just coincidence. Coinkydink!
Is that right?
Also, British accent, and the cat... the cat will just say meow. Just goes, meow. Doesn't actually, like, mew, just meow.
Yes! What would you rather I do? Go back to the clinic? Tell them I'm hearing voices in my head?
You want to go to the coffee shop? Fine with me.
Fine with me. You do like soy, but you don't like coffee? See, I'm the other way around. Not super keen on the soy. Coffee ain't bad, though.
Mind if I tag along, love?
Give me something with a lot more sugar. Give me like a nice mint chocolate frappuccino or something.
I can't
Or just
exactly
a black
stop
coffee.
You, can I? I don't see any trees around here to topple on you.
Here we are.
Oh, this is a nice
Exactly where I
shop.
thought we'd be.
This is a very nice shop. I like it. It's cute and quaint. And very shiny.
Yeah, duh.
It's the coffee shop.
We really do have the gift.
I feel like there's probably not many coffee shops around where she could get a soy latte. Cat,
What gift?
what are you talking about?
I keep telling you, you got to go see Tanya.
Again. Coffee.
What are you? Her little errand boy?
Errand boy. Yeah, I wish. Be a big upgrade from errand cat, wouldn't you say?
Not 100% sure on that one, Mr. Mistopheles. Game is set in 93, so yes, very few vegan places exist. Oh, that's right, she's a vegan. That's why she would get the soy. That makes sense. I forgot about that particular aspect. Hopefully they still give her lots of sugar. I think, yeah. Mr. Mistopheles, I'm not 100% sure Errand Boy is an upgrade from Errand Cat, not gonna lie. Because the problem with being an errand boy is you eventually grow up to be an adult, and then you have responsibilities. As a cat, you don't have responsibilities. Really. Like, you don't have to worry about, like, bills. Whoever your keeper is does all that. Here's a TF, right? Yes, Kitty. It is the creator of this game. Also, just so you know, Kitty, we've got this command too. Okay.
No, really. What's it to you if I see her or not?
She promised to help me with something. If I bring you.
Yeah, how do I know? Okay. Now let's put on the whole, like, magic is real, demons and stuff are real. Now, why do I want to help you, Cat? You're cute, don't get me wrong, that is, like, 90%, but, like, for all I know, you could be, like, some evil, dark, mastermind creature that wants to rule the world and stuff, so...
Help you with something.
Yeah, what's something is
That
important.
seems a little vague.
What? Do I have to tell you every little thing?
Yes! Oh, I like that. I like Angry Kitty.
Every little thing? You've basically told me squat. Oh, let me guess. You were once a scoundrel of a man. Tanya turned you into a cat.
Classic.
And she'll turn you back into a human if you help her with enough favors and learn some moral lesson.
Whoa! Tanya said you'd be powerful, but she didn't tell me you could read minds.
Ah, yes. Traditional cat familiar story.
That was a fucking joke.
Good voice actors. I have been quite enjoying the voice acting. I think the TF. I think the whole game's voice acted, right?
That was just a mashup of every dumb fairy tale cliche.
You're really in a good mood today, aren't you?
Maybe. I don't. Mr. Mistopheles, I do not think she's in a good mood. That is super excellent, TF. Because if that wasn't the case, I would have to do the voice acting for all this reading, and the last time I did that, it wasn't good.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is nearly getting murdered supposed to put me in a good mood?
I mean, you weren't especially in a good mood before that. I'm still blaming English class. It's understandable. I wouldn't have been in a good mood either.
I've already told you I don't want any part of this. I just want to move on with my life.
Yeah, I wanna... I don't know what she wants to do. I don't know what her ambitions are, so, like, maybe... You know what? I bet she'd be a great teacher. Not for English class. For, like, one of the fun ones.
Tell Tanya I'm busy today, okay?
And forever.
You can tell her yourself. You're only a few feet away from her door.
Wait, what? Does she run the shop? Is she, like... Uh-oh. Tanya might be a cute barista. In which case... we're gonna have to marry her.
It's right over there.
Either that there, or at the very least we'll have to find merch. And let her know. It's? Wait, Tanya's an it's? Oh no, the door.
closet.
Okay. Okay.
Just walk inside.
The supply closet's probably in
Hey,
place
you want
only...
me to go away? This is your only option.
I mean, I don't mind the company, cat. Like, just stop trying to get me, like, all weirded out with your magic stuff. We can hang out. I'll give you, like, saucers of milk and kitty cat treats, and I have a bunch already of the little playthings. You could hang out with Oreo and Sunday, my cats. You'd love them. Maybe. They might bug you. They're young. Tanya's taken by merch.
You mean, if I do this, you promise to leave me alone? You'll let me get back to my life?
Course.
Is there anybody running the shop? Have I gotten my latte yet?
Fine. Whatever.
Whatever. Oh, hello,
Oh.
Tanya.
My god. Oh my god, it's real! Either that or I really am.
The stars in her eyes! Love it. Orion said they are good kids. They are, until 2 a.m. in the morning, in which case, then they become nightmares for about 20 minutes, just long enough to wake me up. And then they go back to being good. I love the stars in her eyes.
No. Not gonna go there. It's real. I don't know how, but it's real, damn it.
Well, I mean, like, the sign said supply closet. Doesn't mean there's not, like, something else behind it. Like, I could go put a supply closet sign on my front door. It would still lead into my house, Willow. It's okay. It makes sense. There's just another room in here. And they just sell lots of cool crystals and pretty egg things? I don't really know what those are. And, like, potions? Lots of brooms. I mean, like, there's a lot, like, this stuff would be great to decorate a house.
Willow, it is good to see you.
Oh, you know my name. I guess there's a talking cat who knew my name, too.
Did you bring the paper?
The newspaper? Were you just looking for somebody to bring you the newspaper?
Yeah, here it is. Don't get me wrong, this is like the coolest shop ever. But how can this place be like...
And again, Willow, just because the door says supply closet doesn't mean it's a supply closet.
Shh.
That's a good way to keep people out.
Oh.
Not that that's a great way for business to run a business. You probably want people showing up. Okay, now it's getting awkward, pretty lady. I love your hair. That is an epic braid.
Good job, darling.
Thanks, I guess? For what?
Willow, you know what you did.
Nah.
But, I didn't. The tree just fell on its own.
Oh, young one. You're here, aren't you? What more proof do you need that you have the gift?
This is just a shop that is poorly positioned behind a door that says supply closet inside of a coffee shop. So, like, I'm assuming it's maybe a front. Ooh. Is that some kind of front for, like, illegal drugs? Should I be concerned? Willow was apparently a user. She should probably...
You people keep saying that. What kind of gift?
Unlike others who can only sit and daydream, you can manifest your imagination.
Ooh. Ooh la la.
You can literally bring your thoughts to life. That's how you made the tree fall.
I don't recall thinking about a tree falling.
I made the tree fall by thinking? That doesn't even make any sense.
Why not?
Because I wasn't thinking about a tree falling?
Because, well, what about science and stuff? The laws of physics?
Well, okay, well, you might not have been paying attention in science class, but, like, science and the laws of physics are just what we know about things. There's lots that we still don't know. And, like, yes, the rules do apply and seem to be relatively consistent in a lot of cases, but there's still lots of things that we don't understand, and, like, the rules are meant to be broken, and science is meant to be proved wrong. That's what we do. So, like, break that stuff.
A common fallacy. The laws of physics are descriptive, not prescriptive. Science and supernatural are not mutually exclusive.
Supernatural's just science we haven't figured out yet.
I sure as hell hope she explains that one.
To put it in layman's terms, yes, magic is real.
Oh, that's just sufficiently advanced technology is imperceptible from magic. At one point in time, flying in the sky was magic, but now we got airplanes. We do it all the time. It's boring. Also like medicine.
No shit. This is way too good to be true.
Yes, it is.
Those with this gift have always existed. There have been many names. The one I assume you are most familiar with is Witch.
Ooh.
Hold up. Witches. Witches as in fairy tales?
I mean, they're not always fairy tales. Sometimes they're horror stories. Tia! Oh, hi there! Oh, hi! Tia, how are you doing, sweetheart? Hearts and hugs, girly. What is going on? on this fine Saturday. Yes, Saturday. Okay, I'll catch you up too. Tia. We were in school, we weren't paying attention. There was a serial murderer, a tree fell on the serial murderer, talking cat, newspaper. Now we're in a coffee shop, but it's actually a witch's store. The witch is pretty cute. She's got awesome hair. Willow doesn't still not convinced that magic is a thing. She had stars in her eyes a little bit ago. It was very cute. Also, the cat looks very adorable when angry. You're melting. Ooh. Please don't melt, Tia. I don't want my friends to be melted. Unless it's like a good melting. Like, you know, like when you're so happy you melt, that's acceptable. But like, if you're melting because it's hot, then, I mean, we all have to fight the sun. But don't melt. I need you to not be melted.
Trust me, Willow. Being one is no fairy tale.
Are we, like, good witches? Or are we...
I mean, that's, again, the whole... Now you should have been paying attention in that English class. It's a matter of, like, you decide that, Willow. Based on your own morality system. Most evil people think they're doing good. From their perspective, they're good. But from the perspective outside of that, maybe not so much.
If they call me wicked for following my heart, then so be it. We have a duty to use our power as we see fit.
Power? What?
Well, she just told you, you can make your imagination real, so like... Hot? No melty? Oh no, Tia! I need you to not be melting. It's very important. Very important then. Fight the hot, look. Here. Have some water. It's cold. It might help with the heat a little bit. It's not... I mean, passing it through the internet doesn't work very well, but... Drink lots and lots of water so that you don't melty too much.
Aside from finding my shop and hearing Shadow speak...
Oh, is Shadow Mr. Mistopheles' actual name? He could have introduced himself. I would have not called him Mr. Mistopheles then.
Today you killed the man.
Today a tree fell on a guy in front of me. I didn't kill anybody.
But
I know. You didn't mean to. It was a reflex. But, Willow, if you could do that without even thinking, just imagine what you're capable of if you learn to harness that power consciously.
Is dropping a tree on somebody like a big deal? In a forest?
And I'll be there to show you the path to your greatness.
Well, thank you, Tanya.
I like to walk my own path.
Yes, you do, Willow. Yes, you do. I don't like teachers. Teachers could suck it.
So guidance is of no value to you?
Why do you want to help me? What do you get out of it?
Why shouldn't I desire a disciple?
I mean... But it's not that you shouldn't desire a disciple, it's why... I've known you for, like, half an hour. And apparently magic's real, and, like, that sounds dangerous. So, like, trusting a person with magic who's just like, hey, look, I'll teach you magic, but also, like, it's okay to be a little bit evil?
I mean, you could. It's just...
You could.
Seems like there's gotta be more to it than that.
Always. Always. What are her ambitions? What is she getting out of this?
There is indeed.
Of course there is. There always is, Tanya.
Oh, let me guess. All mysteries will be revealed at a later time.
In a literal sense, that is true.
Maybe most witches can only nudge and Willow can push it. Maybe. I don't know. I have no frame of reference for how powerful magic is. I'm very new to this world.
However, it would be more accurate to say that all mysteries will be revealed through trial and error.
I mean, that's... okay. I'm down with that. It's like programming.
Whatever. So, how do these powers even work?
Teach me to manifest my greatest desires, Tanya.
It is difficult to explain, as well as quite time-consuming.
Of course, nothing can be easy. There isn't like a magic spell where you could just be like, hocus pocus, now you know all magic. Kind of like Matrix style.
Join me for a cup of tea, won't you?
Soy latte, actually.
Man, this tea is hella nasty.
A witch's power comes from manifesting her desires. Although the manifestation can express itself differently in different witches.
Okay.
Try imagining something you want.
I mean, some ice cream would be really good right about now.
I can tell you didn't like my tea.
No.
Hey, have you had that stuff? It's freaking...
Then transmute it into anything you desire.
Oh, okay, so like soy latte? Because I still don't think I got that. That's why I came here.
Like a Coke or something. Go tea! Turn into soda! Nothing's happening.
Magic cannot and should not be used on a whim, Willow.
But then you were basically just asking me to do that. Heck yes, brute force algorithm. Yep, trial and error. Let's just keep doing it until it works. Soy latte is a Spanish latte introducing itself to you. I assume that's a joke about with Spanish pun, Tia? Is soy a word in Spanish? Soy latte, I am latte? Ah. I am latte.
Try imagining something you really want.
I mean, the soy latte is why I came here.
Try this, Willow.
Okay.
Wow.
I love the stars in her eyes. I don't even know what that is. I mean, it looks delicious. It's blue, so it probably tastes like blue, and there's... pineapple's a bit questionable, and I don't know what the green stuff is.
Wow. This says...
A blue Hawaiian.
Sure.
I did that? I can do anything?
No, Willow. Not anything. Taste it.
Oh, this tastes fucking gross. Oh, that's worse than the tea.
There's always a price to be paid when you use magic, Willow. The more powerful the magic, the greater the cost.
Okay.
Therefore, you must take care not to use your powers for trivial matters.
But I mean, like, wouldn't that be a low cost? So, like...
Only in dire circumstances, and only for a higher purpose.
Look, I am certain I'm a teenager, so my idea of dire circumstances and a higher purpose are probably, like, quite low. Like needing a soy latte.
Higher purpose? No such thing. I don't believe in that crap. I'm an atheist. Religion is just a crutch for people who can't handle pain.
And have you had much pain in your life, Willow?
I think so.
That seems like a personal question.
Indeed.
I'd rather not talk about it.
If you say so, Willow. Come back tomorrow, We're done for the day.
Can I still
So,
get my latte?
What do you think of Tanya?
I mean, love her hair. She's a little bit cryptic. Shadow. Also, learnt your name is Shadow. Why didn't you say that? You just let me call you Mr. Mistopheles. You don't even know who that is, do you? Silly cat. She doesn't have good taste in tea. But then again, I guess I don't have good taste in blue Hawaiians. So...
To be honest, kinda lame.
I don't know about that.
Higher purpose?
I mean, that part is, yeah.
Don't use my power for trivial matters?
And that's bad advice?
What right does she have to tell me what to do? If I say let's take a swim in blue Hawaiian, then that's what's gonna happen! Well, that's not what I meant. Shadow, where'd you go?
You just turned Shadow into a blue Hawaiian. Oh no, Shadow's
Shadow.
swimming in a blue Hawaiian!
Shadow! What? What's that there in the glass? Oh,
It's
God.
a tiny
No,
Shadow!
No! I didn't... He's dead?
And that's not swimming, though. That's
Give
drowning.
me a second chance. Please. Please. What? I'm back in the shop?
Okay.
Did I turn back time or
Yes,
something?
you said you wanted a second chance.
Or something. It was the tea. A special mixture. I wanted to give you a taste of what magic is like.
Okay.
Wait a minute. You knew what happened?
It was a dream. Hallucination, if you prefer. I had to find a way to reach you.
So you drugged me. Bye?
You had me hallucinate killing Shadow just to teach me a lesson?
You are not receptive to mentorship, to put it mildly. This was the only way.
Also not receptive to being drugged, so...
But why'd you think of a scenario so sick and twisted?
I didn't. It wasn't my idea.
Then whose was it?
When the time is right, you will know who.
It was obviously her.
Don't give me that.
I feel like her mom maybe drowned while on a vacation to Hawaii. Left her some trauma that she needs to deal with.
Yes, you can say. You just don't want to.
The deception was not born of a capricious whim, Willow.
Now, it's seriously calculated to manipulate me into your favor.
I did it for your own good. Would you rather have had that little scenario play out in real life?
Of course not.
I merely wanted to instruct you that magic is not free, Willow. The scales of karma must always be balanced. The larger the effect, the heavier the scales might be tilted.
What about what happened in the forest? Didn't seem like there was a price for using my powers then.
I mean, a tree also died.
There was. The Axeman paid it.
Killing an evil serial killer? Didn't he deserve to die?
I mean, no, like, getting arrested and spending the rest of his life in jail.
Did he, Willow? I mean, our society wants everyone to be a perfect little cog in the big machine, right? No wonder some people snap. Hell, the surprising thing is that more people don't.
Ah, yes. Using what I say against me.
Spying on me? You got a crystal ball or something?
I have my way of knowing things.
So, I should just never use magic ever?
Seems like a good plan.
The only price heavier than power is that of inaction. If you fail to use your powers when a situation calls for them.
So, I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't?
Sounds like.
Of course, Willow.
A no-win situation. That's just fucking great.
Not quite. But it will be a challenge. According to this paper you brought me, this bank was bought by O&W Corp. I need to know more.
I'm at least glad she noticed the much greater evil in the newspaper.
Sorry, but corporate finance is not exactly my strong suit.
No, but they are most certainly the biggest evil.
ORW doesn't do things without reason, or without malice. They could be conspiring to violate mortgage finance laws.
Well, newsflash, I'm not an auditor. I missed the part where this is my problem.
One day you'll be trying to buy a house, Willow, or renting an apartment, or something along those lines, and you will not be able to, because the banks will have fucked everybody over.
It's not your problem.
More so than they
it's
already
your opportunity.
Opportunity for what?
Just imagine those bankers sitting in their corporate boardroom, drinking champagne, celebrating the fact that everyone was too stupid to catch them in the act. Will you let them be right? Willow, now is your chance to show these capitalist scum, as you once put it, what you are capable of.
You're basically asking her to seek out vengeance again, under very manipulative circumstances.
Ugh, screw those greedy banksters. If they're so bad, let's just burn it to the ground.
I admire your enthusiasm. But you can't let it get the best of you. All I want is information. Why they were of interest to ORW, what is their plan? Do you understand?
Wait a minute. I think I do understand.
You need a spy!
I know exactly what she's trying to do here.
She's trying to manipulate the markets to her benefit in a financial circumstance.
I knew there was something more to it.
More to what?
You wanting to have a disciple. Your real goal is to have me do all this Robin Hood shit, isn't it?
I mean, again, she's been manipulating you to do her dirty work, as is.
I suppose that is one perspective on it.
Here's what I don't get, though. If you want me to play Robin Hood, why'd you call us wicked witches? Isn't Robin Hood the good guy?
Again, a matter of perspective.
You know, Robin Hood was the good guy because his side won. If Prince John emerged victorious, Robin Hood would have been depicted as a thug, a traitor, a terrorist.
The victor tells the story.
Everything is a matter of perspective. And that means no matter who we are or what we do, some will always see us as wicked. Do you understand, Willow?
I guess so.
For your own sake, Willow, I cannot reveal the entire story to you just yet.
It would be a lot easier, though.
I know, I haven't given you much cause to trust me.
Yeah, understatement of the century.
Yeah, you've given me a lot more causes to not trust you. Like, a lot. It's a little bit concerning, actually.
Although I'm quite fond of your company, Willow. We cannot afford to wait around here forever. Time is of the essence.
Always, but it seems like you can manipulate time, so...
Hey, I can wait as long as I want. Unless you've got the power to just straight up puppet me.
She probably does.
But I'm guessing you can't do that, right? Because you already would have.
No, it's probably more of a cost thing. It's a lot cheaper and easier to just manipulate you into doing what she wants.
What?
Shadow informed me, in a matter of speaking, that you would be reluctant. He said you had some kind of trauma that might cloud your judgment.
He told you that? Well, I don't know how he found out, but it's none of his business. Or yours.
Again.
Tell me, darling. You'll feel much better when you get it off your chest.
I don't even want to talk to my best friend. You think I want to spill my guts to a total fucking stranger?
I mean, again, a therapist probably a better option.
Precisely. If I was someone you cared about, you would never allow yourself to be vulnerable. But since you don't know me, since you don't care about me, I am the perfect receptacle for your grief.
Don't know about that. Again, Very manipulative behavior, giving you deep insight into my trauma. You could manipulate me more.
You never give up, do you?
Truer words were never spoken, Willow.
You want the story?
No, don't do it, Willow!
When I was 13, my mom was diagnosed with cancer.
Okay, so she died of cancer, not drowning on vacation.
The doctors said it was terminal, but my parents didn't quit. They went to the ends of the earth, looking into alternative treatments. You know, like all this hippie stuff you got in your store here.
You think this is all hippie stuff?
I mean, not all of it, but probably some of it.
Never mind. Please, continue.
Even when things were bad, my mom and dad still scrimped and saved. I told them to enjoy the little time they had left. But Mom said she was sure she was gonna kick this thing. So they kept saving for that trip to Hawaii they'd always wanted to take. And guess what? Mom was right. The cancer went into remission.
Okay, no, that's good.
After so many long, sad years, my poor parents finally saved up enough money to go to Hawaii for their 20th anniversary a few months ago.
Nice. But then also maybe she did die at Hawaii.
And what?
That is not the end of the story.
Well, how do you know? If you've already used your crystal ball, you don't need me to tell you the rest, right?
Even a woman without a crystal ball would be able to tell that you left out the end, Willow.
It was very obvious, Willow.
They were both killed
Oh, both of them. Ow. Ooh,
by
ooh.
a drunk driver on the way to the airport.
Oh, they didn't even make it? Oh, that's a bitch.
Willow.
That sucks.
Shut up. I don't want your pity and I don't want your sympathy. People act like somehow they can make me feel better about it by being nice to me, and then they get all bent out of shape when it doesn't work. It's hella lame.
It's hella lame.
I understand.
No, you don't! How could you? The last time I talked about this, the person I was talking to thought I was suicidal. They made a call. I was stuck in a psych ward for 72 hours. After that, I decided I didn't want to talk about it anymore.
I thank you for placing your trust in me, Willow.
Still have not placed trust in you, Tanya.
Do you feel better?
Well, I don't see how I could feel any worse.
That is a start. May fortune favor you on your mission.
Thanks. Not just for saying that. Thanks for, you know...
Don't let her manipulate you, Willow!
You mean for the tea?
No, the tea was awful.
No, I mean, yeah.
No, the tea was awful.
I meant for getting me to talk. It's been so long that...
No need to further explain, Willow. I understand.
Yeah. Good.
Good. Good.
Well, that was a fucking ordeal.
Yeah, Tanya sure is something. But speaking of ordeals, when are we knocking over that bank? We're gonna be cat burglars. Get it?
Yeah, real funny.
Real funny. Real funny.
I've had enough excitement for one day. How about tomorrow?
It's a date. I guess I'll see you later.
Where are you going?
Oh, I've got a few movies I wanted to catch. It's real easy to sneak into a theatre when you're a black cat, you know.
Right. Lydia?
I don't think it actually would be. Willow, some people do like their coffees?
You're not brave enough to try going vegan, are you?
I wouldn't put it quite like that. But I must confess, this place isn't exactly my cup of tea. So I'm just here to post some flyers.
Ah.
For what? God Club or something?
Oh, so you've heard of the original Righteous Word student group?
ORW? Your group is buying a bank?
No. I was just kidding. That's really what you're putting up flyers for? I think you came to the wrong place.
What makes you say that? After we finish our prayer circle and Bible study, we're going to witness and distribute food to the homeless. That's something even a bleeding heart liberal like yourself should be interested in, right?
I'd rather starve a free woman than be a slave with a full belly.
Willow, I'm surprised at you. Why do you wear the symbol of our Lord and Savior if you're going to mock his word?
Looks cool.
Ugh, how many times do I have to explain this? I'm wearing it ironically.
Not really. But not to worry, Willow. I'll say some prayers on your behalf.
Of course you will. Of course you will.
Don't.
Can I have your hat?
The only way to stop me is to come to the meeting and say your prayers yourself.
I'll
Nice
see you
try.
in hell first.
Oh, angry are we? Did you know that's one of the 7 deadly sins?
Of course.
Yes, I did. Isn't pride one of the others?
Well, I've got some more flyers to post. Until next time, Willow.
Damn, what a long-ass day.
Is this her room?
Well, nothing like home sweet.
You're back late.
Didn't you have movies to catch?
You! How'd you even know where I live?
I didn't, actually. All I had was this address. Didn't know I'd need an apartment number. So I took a little climb up the trees, checking out each room. Do you know how many people in this building change their clothes with the windows wide open?
What's wrong? Shadow, there is nothing wrong with that. People shouldn't be looking in to those windows.
I gotta tell you, I got a much better show right here than I had at the theatre.
Ugh.
You're a little pervert.
I didn't pry their windows open, did I? I made myself happy. And if anybody saw me, they just thought I was a curious cat.
Yeah, but it's creepy, and you're as bad as Tanya.
Ugh, whatever. How'd you even know which room was mine?
Are you serious? Who else's could this be? It looks like a hippie exploded in here.
I can't help being born in the wrong decade.
Looks like a hippie exploded.
You think you were born in the wrong decade. Try being born in...
What?
All I'm saying is the 90s is a bloody golden age.
If that's true, we're in for a wild ride in the future.
Just you wait, Willow. Just you
Speaking
wait.
of wild rides in the future, are you ready for tomorrow?
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
I just got home. So no, not ready.
Hey, Willow.
Yes?
Can't sleep, eh?
Not if you keep trying to talk to me.
Right. I'll try and keep things quiet.
Good.
I just wanted to say that...
Trying to sleep, Shadow!
I knew it wouldn't last long.
Oh, shut it. For one lousy second, eh? I'm
Angry
trying to say
cat.
something nice here.
Look, I'm trying to sleep.
I want to say thank you for adopting me as your pet and letting me live with you.
Oh, did I formally do that?
That didn't happen. I didn't say that.
Yeah,
I know sometimes it's hard for you to find the words, but either way, thanks. It really means a lot to me.
Aren't you like Tanya's cat, effectively? Like...
You can't just thank me for something that's not happening. Do you only hear what you want to hear?
What's that? I can stay with you rent-free,
No, you have to go to work there, bud.
and you're going to give me fresh milk every day?
Okay,
Oh,
fine.
Willow, you're too kind. You really shouldn't.
You're right. I shouldn't. And I won't. The only milk in this place is soy milk.
You want me to die of thirst over here?
You can drink water. Water's fine.
If it's the only way to get you to shut up.
How about you buy me whichever brand's the most expensive, as a compromise?
No.
Whatever.
And real milk on my birthday?
No.
Fine. Just let me sleep.
And Christmas?
No. Shadow.
What else are we going to leave out for St. Nick? You think he's going to dunk them cookies in soy?
Why not? Why not? Personally, I would use oat milk. It's a little bit tastier, but like...
Okay. Christmas too. Sleepy time now.
Sure. Night, Willow. Hey, Willow.
Throw him out the window!
What about Groundhog Day?
If you don't shut up and let me sleep, right now, I swear to God I'm using my magic to burn this apartment to the ground with both of us inside. Got it?
Got it.
Oh, he's sad!
We'll talk about Groundhog Day tomorrow.
Throw him out the window. Burn the building down.
Hello, would you like to help save the planet today? No? Alright then. Hello, would you like to help save the planet? Already did that. I don't know how that's possible, but thanks for your enthusiasm. Hello, would you like to... Oh, hey, Willow.
Which group's got you begging for money this time?
The Environmental Lifeline Fund.
And what do they do?
Sadly, you're the first person to ask me that. It's about helping the rainforest.
By planting trees?
They're thinking a bit bigger. ELF is trying to fund lobbying efforts to get Congress to push for a ban on imports from companies whose clear-cutting policies destroy the sustainability of the Earth's ecosystems.
Okay. I can get behind that.
Stop drilling. You already struck oil.
That's an odd metaphor for being sold on an environmentalist pitch, but I guess I'll take it. Want to help me canvass?
I gotta get to the bank first.
I'll go with you. I'll drop off the donations I've gotten so far today.
Did you get any? It sounded like you weren't having much luck there, bud.
Donations? What donations? You donated to yourself, didn't you?
That makes sense.
Well, I didn't want to tell the group I went home empty-handed.
Don't worry, your secret's safe. And save a pledge form for me. And after we hit the bank, I'll be sure to donate something too.
Thanks. I just can't imagine what the world would be like without forests. They're such magical places. Well, I mean, not literally, but it feels like that sometimes, right?
Tell me about it. This place doesn't seem so bad.
I mean, it's still a bank, and I am 100% certain I've seen those flower paintings everywhere.
Although, I don't know what a bad bank would look like.
Oddly, Willow, exactly like every other bank.
I mean, it's not like I expected to see a bunch of evil demons behind the counters.
Speak of the devil.
Well, hi there. Welcome to... Oh, it's just you.
Lydia? What are you doing here?
I work here as a receptionist.
I'm actually a bit surprised to see you in a place like this. Didn't Jesus run the money changers out of the temple?
You've read your Bible. Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Whatever.
I think the better question is, what are you doing here, Willow?
Excuse me?
I think we both know you aren't here to ask for a small business loan.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm gonna open up a new competing soy latte cafe because I didn't actually get mine at the other place. Huh? Did you ever think about that, Lydia?
As a socialist, you don't believe in money. Now, isn't that right?
Of course not. Do you even know what socialism is?
All I know is if it worked for the Russians, they'd have won the Cold War, right?
And you're pissed. Can I slap her? Yes. Yes, you can. Yes.
Why don't you just go home right now? There's nothing here for someone like you.
Screech isn't Christian.
Hey, I have as much right to be here as anyone.
Actually, you don't. This building doesn't allow pets.
Okay, well, the cat can go outside. I'm still allowed in here.
I'm not a pet. Willow.
I don't think she can actually hear you.
Actually, he's more like
Emotional support kitten?
an emotional support animal.
Are you serious?
Still haven't answered my question, Willow. Why are you here?
Because this bank is evil.
Yeah.
You care so much for the homeless, Lydia. Well, this place is plotting to make people lose their homes.
What are you talking about?
Just finished dropping off my $5. Lydia, hi. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you. Right. Right, Avery.
If only Willow felt that way. Your friend was just explaining her theory that this proud financial institution is secretly evil.
I didn't say it was secretly evil. I just said it was evil. I don't think there's any secrets about it.
I'm telling you, this company that you work for is nothing but robber barons.
Willow, you're letting your imagination run wild. I'm asking you to leave.
Fine. If you want to let the thieves rob the common people, then by all means, be my guest. Avery, let's...
Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Get down on the ground, now! We're robbing this place. Nobody move, a blondie here gets her brains blown out.
Some luck you've got, eh, Willow? Calling the bank a bunch of robbers, then the real bank robbers show up.
Do it.
It is pretty ironic. Wait a minute. Oh my god. What if that wasn't just a coincidence? Did my powers accidentally bring these people here?
Willow, fireball time over here.
If I try to use magic to fix things, and it goes bad again, it could get even worse. But if I don't do anything, and somebody gets hurt when I have the power to stop it...
I mean, the circumstances of bank robbery, the goal is you just give them all the money they want. That's what convention would be, right? But I have magic. So we're gonna use magic. 'Cause, like, things could go bad, that's okay.
Okay, Willow, think. Can't just drop a fireball in their asses, that might set the whole building on fire. And I can't just make the robbers disappear. What's that going to look like? Better to just disarm them, right? But how? What's the simplest way to disarm a bad person with a gun?
Have all the bullets in the gun disappear. There are no bullets in the gun, it's just an empty gun. Or, turn it into a water gun, because that could be funny.
Remember the Kent State shootings? Protesters putting flowers into rifles. That's it! What if I replace all their bullets with flowers?
I mean, that's basically what I said.
What the hell is this?
Oh no, Avery!
Are you real robbers, or is this some sort of flower delivery prank?
That would be a shitty prank. Turn all the guns on the planet into that would be a really good idea.
We're... God damn it! Let's get out of here!
Hey, Willow, what kind of flowers are those?
Plumeria, I think. The same kind you get when you get laid in Hawaii.
What I'd give to get...
Why are you asking, Avery? You're not allergic, are you?
No, he's definitely allergic.
I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. Just... please get... away.
Avery! Someone call 911!
Willow, it's good to see you. But you didn't need to come all the way across town.
I mean, I personally would have just made the bullets just not be there, period. Seems relatively safer, but I guess turning them into flowers.
Yes, I did. You're my best friend. And Avery, I'm so sorry that...
You're so sorry about what?
It's my fault we went to the bank.
You couldn't have known what was going to happen.
I guess that's true. I'm just sorry, okay?
I mean, we could have, if we made the bad guys show up, we could have also made good guys show up. That would balance out, right?
Apologizing for nothing. Sounds like you're pulling into Avery.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe she's got a little Canadian in her.
You're going to be okay, right?
Yeah. Well, probably, yeah.
Probably.
They said I had some kind of bad reaction to the brand of epinephrine they used. It had a bad reaction to my liver.
Oh.
I mean, my liver had a bad... You get it.
What? Your liver?
Hey, it's probably nothing serious. Don't worry about me, Willow. Just go home and get some rest.
Okay. If you say so, Avery.
So, your sidekick gonna be alright?
We're gonna probably have to magic something for his liver. You like the water gun idea? I thought that was pretty good. Like, could you imagine you're just there, you're like, stick him up, and you think you're being all tough and you've got bullets in your gun. You're just like, bang! But it's actually like, and like, it would be sad too, like, because it would be little water guns, you know, that like, they shoot like an inch away. It's like sad. Just be like, and then just be like, ew, water. Right? Like, that seems pretty safe.
Sidekick? Sidekick? That's you! Avery's my best friend. And it's your fault he got hurt! It was your advice that I took.
No. I asked you to drop a fireball, remember? Not poison flowers.
They weren't poisonous. They were... Look, if flowers were so deadly, just think how many people could have been hurt by a real fireball.
Maybe just Lydia, if you concentrated hard enough. I don't remember getting crushed to death by that tree branch now, did I?
No, I guess not. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I wanted to help people. What's the point of having powers if they're going to be so destructive? What's the point of being special if...
If you're just gonna be a wicked witch.
Yeah. I have a favorite poem for this kind of day.
I'm intrigued, Willow. Tell me this poem.
Life's a bitch and then you die.
Life's a bitch and then you die.
Fuck the world. Let's get high.
That's just what someone with your powers needs of you psychedelics, right?
Probably not.
I guess...
Probably not a good idea.
Now me, on the other hand, well, no danger in giving me a little catnip, right?
If I've got to be sober, so do you.
Womp womp, poor kitten.
You're no fun.
I think she's actually quite a bit of fun.
Lydia, what are you doing here?
You'll give you a very stern lecture if you don't stop sassing the cute girl.
Same as you, of course. Just wanted to check in on Avery.
Avery's my friend, not yours. Why are you really here?
Do you really have to attach some nefarious agenda to everything I do, Willow?
I wouldn't if you weren't always doing something nefarious there, Lydia.
First, you say my bank is evil. Now
'Cause it
you think
is.
I can't have a simple visit with a friend without having some ulterior motive.
I mean, I do think you can visit a friend, and I do think it's plausible that Avery is also a friend of yours, but, like, you're in the same class and stuff?
No, I'm just a little jumpy lately. You know, from everything that's happened. So, you can't really judge me for being a little suspicious, okay?
Yeah, I was recently attacked by the axe guy.
Of course not. It was a miracle you even got out of bed today. Bless your heart.
Please don't.
Is that supposed to be some kind of...
Curse? Definitely.
Gotta run now. Church is in a few minutes, hun.
Okay, first things first. What the hell was Lydia doing in your room?
Wishing me a speedy recovery? Why?
The world doesn't make sense anymore. Fuck. Do I really owe Lydia an apology?
Oh, and...
And what?
She brought over a form to sign from the bank. liability thing, she said.
What? It's not your fault there was robbers
Let
there.
me see that. Agreement to forgo claims of compensation? Oh, I knew it! I knew it! She came in here and forced her pen into the hand of an injured man and...
No, Willow, none of that is right. I signed it of my own free will, okay?
Why?
What? Why?
Take them for everything they're
It wasn't
worth.
their fault they had a robbery, was it?
I guess not. It was probably mine.
You look a little tired, Willow. Did you get a good sleep?
Did I get a good sleep? Who cares?
Well, Avery, he's asking. So, like, at least that much. At the very, very least.
Well, I care.
Well, I wasn't the one who almost died.
I mean, the other day.
You don't have to make it sound so dramatic.
It was pretty dramatic there, bud. You had an allergic reaction to some flowers that came out of some
So-
guns.
You got a clean bill of health then?
Yeah, I'm fine, Willow.
You sure about that? You sure you're not just saying that to make me feel better? Because that's 100% something I would do.
I knew
No
you'd
apology.
pull through. Hey, why do you look like that?
It looked like what?
Because he's lying to make you feel better.
I know that face, Avery. Spill.
Willow, they're saying the problem with my liver wasn't from the drugs. They're saying I have fetal alcohol syndrome.
Ooh, that's not good.
My mom not only abandoned me, she drank while pregnant, apparently.
Fuck. What a bitch!
Don't say that. I don't know what her circumstances were.
She nearly killed you, and you want to defend her?
Even if she gave me up, she's the only mom I ever had. Willow, I can't just...
Avery, let me tell you something. The blood of the Covenant is much thicker than the water of the womb. She wasn't around. She's not your mom. Sorry.
Okay, fine. But you're healthy, right?
Yeah, of course.
Great!
Definitely
Let's go.
lying. Definitely lying.
Sure, just let me grab my... nothing. I'll pick it up later.
I assume you're not rooming at the hospital, so, like, you should probably take your stuff.
What? Avery.
My prescription.
Okay, well, that's fine.
Pills? I thought you said you were fine.
People can be fine and still need meds, Willow.
I am. I mean, it's for the liver. You know.
Oh, right. So, after you take the pills, you'll be all better?
Yeah, of course. Totally.
Totally. Definitely lying.
Well, even with the pills, they said I might run into problems later down the line. People with my kind of damage don't usually live past 50.
I'll give you my liver!
See, this is why I didn't want to talk about it. Willow, that's exceedingly generous of you.
No, it's not! Cut me open right here. I'm sure I've got liver to spare. Being a vegan, it's gotta be, like, extra good, right?
We're not the same blood type, Willow.
Fuck. Look, we'll put you on the donor list then, okay? And...
Look at you, Willow, so determined to fix the future.
That's what we're gonna do.
that surprises you?
Seems like just yesterday you were saying you didn't want to be ruled by fear of what might come tomorrow.
I don't want to be ruled up by it. I want to take action against it.
That was different.
Why?
It just was, okay?
There's a difference between being ruled by and fighting against. It's different.
What am I? On trial here?
I didn't mean to upset you, Willow.
No, you didn't. I
mean, you do seem to have a pretty short fuse there, Willow.
I've just got a lot going on right now, okay?
Wanna talk about it?
Some other time. You've got enough on your plate. Now let's go get your pills.
So, everything worked out.
I mean, actually, kind of, because, like, if he didn't end up in the hospital, they probably wouldn't have found the fetal alcohol... I forget what that word is. Alcohol liver thing problem. So, like, that's probably a good thing.
No. Avery's liver is shot, apparently.
Those flowers killed his liver?
No, it was messed up before that.
So that means not your fault, right?
I guess not. No. They just discovered the damage after he came in.
Yeah, and they wouldn't have discovered if he hadn't.
Presto, no more feeling guilty, right?
Would have been much
Matter of
worse.
fact, you did him a favour, letting him know what's going on in there.
I don't know if it's fair to look at it like that.
Sure it is. Everything's fine.
I mean, at least he knows and, like, can do things about that, and, you know.
We can go right back to kicking ours and taking names.
That does sound pretty good. All right, you've convinced me. Let's roll.
Let's roll out!
But I didn't
Autobots,
know
let's
about
go!
it. I just thought it was allergies.
Avery, what's wrong?
They're saying, since my fetal alcohol syndrome was since birth, it's a pre-existing condition. They're not going to cover my prescription.
And this is why you should have not signed the thing from the bank.
They're not? Oh, those blood-sucking capitalist scum. Ugh, can you afford it?
Oh, yeah, sure. No problem.
Yeah, definitely not lying. Yeah, you've convinced me, Avery.
Well, that's a relief. How much?
A little higher than my rent.
Then how can you possibly afford it?
I just didn't want you to have to worry, Willow. This isn't your problem to fix.
Oh, yes it is. Tanya said I've got the power to stop suffering. And I've got to find a way to responsibly use it. If I used my powers, maybe I could just heal Avery's liver completely. Then he wouldn't need the pills or a transplant. But using my powers is always risky. Especially such a big spell. What about a smaller spell? I could try to change the information on the insurance form. That's technically stealing, but fuck those insurance bastards. They ought to cover him. Or maybe I just don't use my powers at all. I could ask Avery to move in with me. Then he wouldn't need to pay rent, and he could afford the pills.
We're gonna change the insurance form. Like, that seems like the easiest and win-win-win-win scenario. I don't know, it's probably gonna backfire on me, but that's what we're doing.
Changing a few forms? What's the worst that could happen? I'm just making sure the insurance company does the right thing anyway. Hey, I think my friend here is covered. Check the forms again.
Oh, I see. I guess I've read it wrong at first. My mistake. Here you are, sir.
Thanks. Willow, I could have sworn.
Don't worry about it, Avery.
This will come back and bite me in the butt.
You what?
I just fixed the forms. No big deal, right?
Willow, you can't just...
Oh, I'm supposed to fight a greedy bank, but not a greedy insurance company? What's the big deal, Shadow?
Willow, they're gonna... Oh my god, I don't know how this could have happened.
Slow down. Slow down.
Coming back to bite me in the butt real quick.
They're saying the forms I handed in for my insurance don't match their records. They called the police. They think I forged the documents.
Oh shit, oh shit.
What?
I changed the...
How?
It's not important. I just wanted you to...
That's nice of you, Willow, but I could go to jail.
No, you won't. I'm confessing. I did it, and I should pay the consequence.
I didn't mean that, Willow. Willow, please, don't go.
I don't have
Gotta.
a choice anymore, Avery.
But, Willow, you're my best friend. I'd take a bullet for
And I'm taking a bullet for you because I was an idiot.
You very nearly did. Avery, I love you like a brother, but I can't put you in danger again. This is for the best. Ugh! No reading my rights? No judge?
That seems illegal.
No one phone call?
Also seems illegal.
Ugh, what the hell's going on? Maybe I can just teleport myself home.
You can, but they'll still be looking for... Unless they didn't take any paperwork.
Wait a minute. Why aren't my powers working?
Willow.
Oh.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Well, hello there.
Who the hell are you? And how do you know my name?
She's clearly a nun demon?
They told me I had a new cellmate coming named Willow. I can only assume that you must be her. You can call me Zarcy.
Well, hello, Zarcy.
I'll
Nice
save
to meet
the
you.
time. Are you wondering what I am?
No, you're a nun demon. It's pretty obvious.
I'm a succubus.
Oh, succubus. Okay, well, that's a type of demon.
A succubus?
Yeah, you know, like sexy time demons.
A demon of seduction, with powers from the fiery pits of hell itself.
Ah, yeah.
Wait, so hell is real?
Yes, of course it is. And this is surprising to you? Haven't you been to church?
No.
I kind of stopped going to church and believing in all that stuff.
Oh, really? You know, there's nothing more satisfying than taking a leap of faith.
I mean, that was the whole premise of the Assassin's Creed games, basically.
Well, okay. Maybe one or two things.
No offense, but I don't really care to talk theology. We've got to figure out how to escape.
Why do we have to escape?
An escape? Why didn't I think of that? Oh, how delightfully naive you are. There's a dampening field. Eliminates your magic and mine.
Why is there a dampening field?
Can't we fight back against it somehow?
Hardly. We're about as helpless as a couple of schoolgirls in the ocean, trying to fight off the advances of a giant randy octopus. So we can't do much. Except, you know, try and make the most of it.
You trying to tempt me there, Zarcy?
Well, I try to scrub my mind of that image.
I mean, you don't need to scrub your mind of that. It's fine.
Do you know why we're here?
Oh, I know exactly why we're here.
Is this like magic prison? Is that why there's like the dampening field? Because we're in magic prison? That's why they didn't book us properly, because somehow they know that we're magic? I mean,
maybe.
a little bit more obvious for Zarcy, maybe, but...
Oh, good grief.
Information for information. A little deal with the devil, as it were. Why not tell me a bit about yourself first?
Why does everybody want to know about me? Ugh.
Fine, whatever. What do you want to know?
When you shower, what's the last area you wash?
Usually my feet, I think. Depends on the shower. Sometimes it's the hair. Sometimes I save that for last. Because that takes a long time.
Well, why the hell would you want to know that? Are we going to have to shower together or something?
Only in my imagination, sadly. I just want a mental image that pleases me. Which part of you holds on to its naughty grind the longest?
That's none of your business.
None.
Fine. I didn't really care anyway. I just wanted to see if you made a cute face when you're shy. And, for the record, it's so sweet my fangs are getting cavities. There. That wasn't so bad, was it?
So why are we here? Hey, you promised.
And do you really trust a succubus to keep her word?
I mean, if you're a demon making deals, yes.
Your naivete is so strong, it's almost alluring. You should have insisted I tell you first.
But...
Don't worry, I'll tell you. But only because it's what I want to do. We're not in jail for breaking the law. We're more like political prisoners.
I see.
I don't do politics.
That's not really up to you to decide, is it? We're here because of the One Right Way organization. ORW for short.
Yeah, no, the problem. I'm aware.
I've heard that name before. They're the ones that bought the bank, right?
And also the religious book club thing.
Yes, and they don't take too kindly to witches. I'm afraid you've been declared an undesirable.
Oh no.
I'm undesirable?
Well, not in my book.
Thank you?
Thank you for what? For noticing you? It wasn't deliberate. It just comes naturally to me. Especially when I'm stuck with someone as gorgeous as you.
Cersei, you're making me blush.
You just called us political prisoners, and you want to flirt with me?
She is a succubus. That is kind of their default.
I never know which breath will be my last. I can't let a single one go to waste.
But why are we in so much danger in the first place?
We're problematic. We don't fit their vision of what the world should look like. If they had it their way, it would be all angels and rainbows and joy all the time.
I mean, like, rainbows and joy all the time is not bad.
That's a little lame, but it doesn't sound so bad, right?
Oh, you must be joking. It would be hell on earth.
From your perspective, wouldn't that be, like, a good thing?
Touché. I just felt a shiver. And speaking of hell, you said you stopped believing in God, right? Why?
'Cause he took my parents when they died in that car accident before they got to go on their vacation for their 20th anniversary.
I told you. I don't want to get into all that God stuff.
Let me guess. Was it the loss of someone you loved? Let me put it into terms you might understand. Imagine I offered to consume the memories of your dearly departed, to ease your pain.
I've seen, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind? No thanks.
Would you be interested?
Of course not!
But why?
Because to forget they ever existed would be worse than their death. I want to remember, even if it makes me feel sad.
Exactly. Pleasure is always worth the price of pain. The fact that you and I know that we're prepared to pay pleasure's price, that makes us dangerous.
I hardly think we're in the same league. I mean, I just started being a witch. Meanwhile, you're,
Cat got your tongue? Not to worry. I know
she's
exactly
a tiefling.
Having so much trouble tumbling out of your luscious lips. You think you're better than me.
No, not really.
I didn't say that.
But you're thinking it, aren't you?
No, not really.
You said you're a demon from hell. Like, what else am I supposed to be thinking over here?
It's only natural to be afraid of me, dearie. But that'll change when I expose myself to you.
That might be a bit inappropriate. Our relationship isn't there.
What are you going to do?
Tell you my life.
I like the I open just in case, you know. Just in case.
What did you think I was going to do?
Nothing.
If you say so. So, are you interested? In the story, that is.
I mean, yeah.
Whatever.
I like learning
Not
about
like I
people.
have anything better to do here.
Better than talking about myself.
I wasn't always in the service of hell. Actually, I used to be on the other side.
You were an angel?
Not quite, dearie. I was a nun.
A nun?
Can't you tell by the outfit? Have you ever been to Halloween store in October?
My older sister was misused.
That's unfortunate.
She became pregnant. She jumped off a bridge. After that, well, having a relationship, having sex, it wasn't so appealing to me now, was it? I joined the convent as soon as I could. I was barely more than a child when I took my vows. I lived my whole life without the comfort of physical contact. Even when I was getting old and frail, I never let one of the younger sisters so much as brace me as I walked. I didn't want to grow attached. I didn't want to risk letting the pleasures of affection poison my mind. Then, one day, I was too feeble to hoist myself out of bed. I didn't dare call for help. There was no excuse which justified risking physical contact. So instead, I futilely tried rocking myself back and forth, hoping to get some momentum. In my frustration, out of my lips tumbled, "Damn this bed to hell," or something like that.
So she was a witch, never used her powers before, and then damned herself?
It was the first time I'd ever uttered profane words. Perhaps the first sin I'd ever really committed while in the convent. The words floated out into the air and straight towards the underworld, where they were heard loud and clear.
Hold on. You're telling me every time I say swear, like, goddamn, Satan can hear me?
Now you're getting it.
I mean, why not?
Well, why don't we use that to escape from this little prison then? To hell with these bars, right?
Dampening field, remember? Cancels out all magic.
But...
If you're done with your questions, may I have the pleasure of finishing my little story?
Yes, you may.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Once those words were heard, a succubus rose from the depths to find me.
Someone like you?
She was like me, and yet very, very much not like me. I cannot give you more clarity than that, I'm afraid.
But that's not really any sort of clarity.
What did you do when she showed up? Call for a priest to perform an exorcism or something?
Hardly. If I wasn't going to invite a woman into my room, I certainly wasn't going to invite a man. Even though I knew what the succubus was, for some reason, I didn't feel any fear. I was a feeble old woman. If something monstrous were to happen, well, death's embrace cannot be avoided forever, you know.
Yeah, I know. Well, what did she do to you?
She asked me if I was having trouble getting out of bed. I didn't speak. I couldn't speak. But I found myself slowly nodding. She walked over towards me. I remember the little clicking of her hooved feet against the cold tiles of the monastery floor. Click, click, click. I could feel my heart beating along with them.
It was love at first sight. It was.
She reached out her hand, and I took it. It was so warm. My flesh nearly burned. She pulled me up, and I was nearly eye level with her. Her clawed hand so delicately stroked the side of my face.
They don't really look clawed there. They look just like they have pointy nails.
I never felt so happy. I held her. I cried. She gently lowered me back into my bed, and we made love. It was the greatest pleasure of my life. For the longest time, I simply lay there, grinning like an idiot. Nothing seemed to matter. Then, finally, my mysterious companion spoke to me. "You know why you can't get out of bed, right?" she asked me. Once again, all I could do was shake my head. Bone cancer, she said it was.
Bone cancer? My mom had that.
Nasty little thing, isn't it? My mysterious friend said I was going to die soon. I started crying again. Not because I was going to die, mind you. I knew it was long past my time to go. I was crying because I'd wasted my whole life living and preaching the virtues of chastity. I'd denied myself the world's greatest pleasure. And for what? "You don't have to die," she told me. She could release me from my mortal coil, even restore my youth. If only I switch sides and join her in serving the darkness. If I agreed to become a succubus. When I joined the convent at age 13, I had no doubt in my heart. And when I joined the succubus 70 years later, I had no doubt then either.
So you just did what was right for you at the time. Makes sense.
Whoa, that's...
When I seduce people, I do it because I just want to spread the love.
Mm-hmm.
I want others to enjoy life while they can.
What about, after they die?
What about it? You know what they say. Heaven for climate, hell for company.
But
But I've been monopolizing the conversation.
That's cool.
What about you, Willow? Are you enjoying your life? Are you embracing your heart's desires?
I'm trying to, but people keep asking me about it instead of letting me do my
Have
shit.
you sought comfort in the pleasures of the flesh?
I don't know.
Willow, can you hear me?
Oh, hi, Shadow.
yes! I'm right here.
Tanya gave me this fantastic little thing that will clear the dampening field.
You're
not
not alone. Fancy seeing you there, friend.
Nice to see you again, too.
This really complicates things.
They know each other. Yes.
You're telling me. What are the odds I'd get rescued by someone who wants me dead?
Shadow, that's not true, right?
It is.
Just straight up, she's not wrong. I want her dead. Or Tanya maybe wants her dead.
You gotta aim a fireball right at her. Then when the field drops, you fry her.
What? I'm not going to kill a defenseless person.
If you don't, she's gonna eat your soul.
That's okay.
What? I don't think she'd do that, right?
Don't worry, Willow. I won't swallow you down in one big gulp. But just a nibble won't hurt.
It's fine.
Oh, please. Souls aren't even real.
A day ago, you didn't think the demons were real either, did you? If she gets her powers back and she gets close to you, anything could happen.
Willow, don't worry. I promise I'll be gentle.
I have no reason not to trust you.
Hey! Stay back, Zarcy!
Make me. Oh, wait. You already said you aren't going to hurt me. Are you?
We're sparing her, because I like her.
Where'd she go?
She's gone!
Damn, my head hurts.
Did you... Shadow, tell me you heard that?
Oh, did she possess me?
Heard what?
This has to be a nightmare.
This has to be a nightmare.
Yes! She's repeating what I said.
She did possess me.
That's progress, at least. Maybe within a few hours, these gorgeous arms and legs will be mine, too.
That end? I don't know.
Fuck. No! This is my body! Mine! Wait, but really? You think your arms and legs are that nice? Huh. I always thought they were a little...
Willow, who are you talking to?
Zarcy! She's in here with me. She's a voice inside my head. Get the hell out of there!
I would if I could, sweetie.
The world's scariest demon becoming an annoying voice inside your head. This is hilarious!
It is kind of funny, isn't it?
No, it's not. Willow, get him to shut up.
You're right, Shadow. It is hilarious.
It is.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I mean, I didn't know you were like one of the scariest demons.
You might live up there, but you can't control what I do. We've got to go see Tanya right away. Hopefully she'll know what to do about, well, whatever's going on.
Trust me, I would if I could. But the shop's closed.
This is an emergency! Can't we go visit her at her house or something?
She probably lives in like some kind of like magic hut.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
That is so weird. You and Zarcy just said the same thing. Wait a minute. I just had a thought. Now that I'm out, aren't they just going to arrest me again?
Tanya was able to get the charges dropped.
Oh, that's good.
She was? How?
I shouldn't say.
You probably should. It was
Why not?
probably magic.
I think it's best if you heard it from Tanya herself, when she's ready to tell you, Days.
That's probably fair.
She'd just kill me if I gave you the talk before she did, wreck the whole experiment.
Oh, goody. She continues to further my assumption that I'm being manipulated, and that I'm just an experiment to her.
What?
At least Zarcy was, like, upfront and honest.
You could wait, or I could tell you, but you'll owe me a favor.
I don't feel like trading favors with someone who says they don't play fair.
Fine. I'll tell you out of the pure goodness of my heart.
Your heart doesn't have any goodness. You admitted as much.
Oh, you're feisty, aren't you?
So are you.
Ugh, just shut up!
She won't listen, but you can just ignore her, you know.
Ignore her?
Yeah, you should be pretty good at that. You know, like you ignored me when I told you to lay down a fireball on her ass.
You're, like, never going to let that
Shadow
go,
just
are you?
ruined the whole experience, or experiment, basically, by admitting that it is one. Yes.
Nope, he never will.
That's okay, I can live with
Can't
that.
you have a little sympathy for me? I'm the one that has to deal with the...
I told you so, I told you so, I told you so.
Rather chipper, aren't you, Shadow?
Oh, I don't know which one of you is more annoying. Shadow, just get me as soon as I can visit Tanya. I'm going home.
So, Tanya, she's really something, isn't she? Totally
She's nice hair.
gorgeous, but for some reason not interested in me.
Is that really what all that buildup was for?
It might not sound important to you. You have to understand, sweet Willow. I always get what I want.
Do you, though? Do ya?
So, a rejection really makes me ache in all the wrong places.
If that's what all this secrecy is about, I don't want to know.
Oh no, that's not the secret.
Then what is the secret?
Shadow didn't want me to say that Tanya's from a different set of fourth dimensional coordinates.
So she's from, like, a different space-time?
What does that even mean?
She's not of this era, Willow!
You are a college student, aren't you? My word, what are they teaching these days?
Well, apparently she was, like, in English class, so...
I'm majoring in literature, not physics.
Which I don't get that one, Willow. That's...
I hope at least you've had an adequate instruction in sex ed.
If they're in North America, probably not.
Ugh.
I don't know about elsewhere, but...
Fine. I'll put it into terms you can understand. Tanya resides in Chapter 13. You're in Chapter 93.
So, from the year 1913 versus 1993?
But, whatever.
Oh my, what a delightful little abode.
Isn't it? It's not to my tastes, but it's quite amusing.
Shadow didn't think so.
He has no taste. If I said this looked like a pad for a very sophisticated prostitute...
No, why would I?
Yeah. I think I would.
Why? Prostitutes are cool.
I'll keep it to myself.
Just a job.
It doesn't work that way. I already heard it.
So sensitive, aren't you? You should at least be happy we are home, safe and sound.
We? This is my place.
It's another freeloader. This is okay. I figured out the experiment. Figured it out. So how many magical creatures can we get living in an apartment for free? That's the experiment. Figured it out. Figured it out.
Wherever you go, there I am. Since I'm inside you, you know.
And not even in the good ways, Darcy.
Ugh, do you have to phrase it like that?
Like what? Like we're lovers?
Coming on a little strong.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, you want to lie down with me?
I want to lie down to sleep. Sleep! Can you handle that?
I don't know. Can I? Hey, Willow.
What?
What's the worst mistake you ever made?
Is that your idea of casual conversation? You're worse than Shadow, you know that?
Oh, are you trying to hurt me? Words won't do the trick. But now that I'm in your body, I do feel physical pain. Your pain. Why not try biting down real hard on your lower lip?
'Cause you would like that, Darcy.
What the hell is wrong with you?
No, this is... Willow, this is what you do. You just go for the little bit. You just tease. Tease her just a little. But don't hurt yourself, right? You just...
Asked and answered, sweetie. Now, out with it. Worst mistake.
No, I refuse to dignify that with a response.
Oh, come on now. I'm sure this isn't the first time the voices in your head have asked that question when you're trying to sleep.
No, that's where the insomnia comes from.
Yeah, you're right. The worst mistake? Well, that one's easy. Not driving my parents to the airport.
Because they were killed in that crash?
Wait, how'd you know about that?
'Cause she's in your brain. She's reading your mind.
Oh, Shadow and I go way back.
But how did Shadow know? Forget it. Just let me sleep.
You know, Willow, if you were the one driving, all three of you might have been killed.
Yep.
I know. Part of me thinks... Never mind. It's stupid.
Tell me.
Part of me thinks it would have been better that way.
You'd rather be dead?
We were a family. A happy family. We had a happy life, you know? Well, now what's my life all about? An education I couldn't give a shit about? Powers I don't understand? Robbing banks? Getting possessed by fucking demons?
Seems like.
Technically, I haven't possessed you. Not yet, anyway.
Whatever. I'm not afraid of you.
You're not? Are you sure about that?
Fear isn't the only way I can make your skin tingle.
Is that a promise?
And if you could do more than that, you already would have, right? That's why all you're doing is just annoying me.
Fair enough, sweetie. For the record, I'm glad you're not dead. And not just because you helped me escape from that prison. I've really enjoyed getting to know you.
But you have. I seem to be a rather interesting person.
Yeah? Well, the feeling is not mutual.
I don't know. I've been having fun.
We'll see about that. I'll allow you to get your beauty sleep now.
How generous of you.
Yes, I know it is. You don't have to tell me.
I was being sarcastic. Any luck?
Nope, we're fresh out. Get it?
No.
No, but seriously, she's not there.
Guess you're still stuck with me. So this is where you decided to take us for our first date?
Look, there's only one coffee shop in town, really, that we can go to, so deal with it.
First off, this is not a date. It's a vegan cafe. The first one in the whole area, actually.
Still can be a date.
What is vegan?
It means we don't do animal products. It's a lot more humane that way.
No cream in your coffee. No butter on your bun.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Disappointment doesn't begin to describe it. You're denying yourself the best culinary delights, all for the sake of some dumb animals?
It's not just for them. Being vegan is actually healthier, especially in the long run.
So you want to sacrifice your happiness today, in the prime of your youth, just so you can be alive a little longer when you're old and weak?
Ugh, leave me alone.
Willow! You're back from...
They dropped the charges.
They did? Oh, Willow, what a relief. How did you manage to pull that off?
It's a long story.
I bet.
Trust me, I'd love to get into it, but I really can't.
Just as long as everything's okay. I understand the need to keep secrets.
What?
Never mind. I'm just glad everything's sorted out.
What's he keeping from me this time?
Speaking of that, how's the insurance?
The insurance company made an exception, so I got my pills.
Yay, pills.
Rise again. Yay, pills.
They don't make you high, do they?
No, Willow, my medication does not make me high.
But you're still allowed to get high while you're on them, right?
I didn't ask about that.
Ooh, rookie mistake, Avery. Rookie mistake.
Men don't usually interest me, but there's something different about this one. Is he your lover?
Nope. BFF.
No, he's my best friend. We're close, but not like that.
I bet he wishes you were a little closer.
Willow?
Yes? Sorry, I'm just not really myself today.
I figured something was up when you weren't in class today. Lydia seemed pretty sure she was going to win the fairy tale story competition.
Fairy tale story Salem story competition, you mean?
Oh, shit. The deadline's next week, huh?
No, not next week.
Okay. Whew. I could not handle that right now.
It's tomorrow.
Womp womp!
Tomorrow? Damn. I better get cracking.
Ugh, why are you putting yourself through this?
Hey, homework can be fun, even if it's for a literature class, I'm sure.
I'm a writer, suffering for the craft, right?
You can suffer for your craft anytime. Maybe you're more interested in the prestige of winning the contest.
I don't give a shit if I win. I just don't want Lydia to.
Priorities.
Why not just seduce the professor into giving you the win?
It's always about sex with you, isn't it?
I missed the part where that's a bad thing.
Well, I'm not going to use my spells on them. I've got the whole karma thing to worry about.
I never mentioned using magic. I just said you should use seduction. How long has it been since you used your natural charms?
Ew! No. Have you ever seen that, Professor?
Doesn't arouse your appetite, then? Fine. Just threaten to turn them into a frog unless they obey your every whim.
No, you see, it's
that way
less
you don't
fun
have to
when
burden
you
yourself
cheat.
with this tedium.
I wouldn't exactly call it tedious.
Actions speak louder than words.
What's that supposed to mean?
If you wanted to write, you'd be writing. Instead, you're having this little chat with me.
Because you keep talking. You gotta be able to think.
Given your feelings about me, I'd say that speaks volumes.
You're right. You know, when I was younger, I used to actually enjoy writing assignments.
Oh? You used to? What caused that little candle to be snuffed out?
Someone probably said her story sucked.
I don't know,
Or her parents passing. Not reading them and getting all excited for her.
I'm not sure it was ever lit to begin with.
Bank robbers and serial killers don't bother you. But you're halted in your tracks by an empty page. Pathetic.
All right, fine. I'll get started right now.
What now?
Apparently, I've also got some bad writer's block.
Maybe a little massage will help with that.
You're inside my body. How could you possibly give me a...
Nah, she's insinuating something else there, Willow.
Hey!
Wait, what?
Tickles.
Fine. Your wish is my command.
How'd you do that anyway?
Reconceptualization.
In English, please?
That was English. You should hear that word in my native tongue.
You know what I mean.
Would your native tongue change? Like, unless I guess she might not have been an English nun? I guess? I don't know. Like, it wouldn't just become, like, abyssal or infernal.
If only that feeling was mutual.
Fine. Don't tell me.
I mean that I'm understanding our situation a little differently. At first, I thought I was a prisoner. I went from trapped inside that little cell to trapped inside your little body. But now, I'm realizing it's more like I'm a hand inside a beautiful glove.
I don't like where this is headed.
Yeah, that's a bit creepy.
It's not the glove's place to question the fingers.
Okay, this is just getting creepier and creepier.
Don't let me bother you too much. You have a paper to write.
Yeah, that's right.
Still coming up dry? Don't worry. I'm happy to help get things going for you.
I'm done with massages. Thank you very much.
And you said I had a one-track mind. No. I meant with the project. I've got just the thing.
Don't need your help,
The
Sarcy.
most amazing story is right here.
Where?
We are the story. And since you were so impressed with my vocabulary, I'll even help you write it.
I don't know.
Don't do it.
What? Do you think I'm going to tell on you? There's nothing dishonest about it. Lots of people have a muse. You're just lucky enough to have one inside your head.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Lucky me.
Class is over for today. Before I go, I'll post the results of the short story competition. Though I can't imagine anybody will be surprised.
Uh-oh. Did Lydia pull it off?
Let me see. Willow, you did it!
Womp womp.
You don't get all the credit.
But I don't get something. The professor said it wouldn't be a surprise.
It's not. Willow, you're a brilliant writer, at least when you want to be. I'm so happy you're back to taking your academics seriously.
Yeah, back to taking things seriously about that.
Willow, I just heard. I suppose congratulations are in order?
I mean...
What do you want, Lydia?
You assume just because we speak I must want something from you.
That does seem to be your MO, actually.
Yeah, I just said that.
Well, it just so happens that you are correct in this instance.
Of course.
Would you mind terribly letting me read your story?
You want to read my work? What's in it for you?
Well, I just thought...
Well, you thought wrong. No, I'm not letting you read it. Buzz off.
Well, Willow, perhaps we'll connect again later.
Yeah, whatever. What was her problem?
I'm surprised Sarcy didn't show up there.
Oh, I feel kind of bad for her. She's not used to losing, is she?
I could get used to it. We gotta celebrate. What do you want to do after class?
I can think of a few things.
Of course you can,
I
Sarcy.
have a meeting of the Dryads and Demons Club at the coffee house.
D&D, yes!
Your thing.
No, let's go play D&D.
Dryads and demons? Boring!
Sarcy, what do you know?
Hey, given your persuasion, I thought it might be right up your alley.
Would you want to play a game about humans written by demons?
I don't know,
didn't
maybe?
think
Is
so.
it fun?
Let's just skip it.
Avery's my best friend. I'm going.
Yeah, D&D!
Of course I'll come, Avery.
You know, they based this game off my life.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You can look at the materials if you doubt me.
Just because there's a succubus playing piece here doesn't mean she was based on you.
Doubt me if you want to, Willow, but I know the truth.
Willow, you look a little spaced out.
It's because I'm talking to the voices in my head.
Just kind of lost in my own thoughts. I think I get what the little numbers do on this character sheet. Kinda. Anyway.
It's okay, Willow, I can help you.
Think of them like variables in a series of algebraic equations.
Exactly, it's pretty easy. Pretty easy to work through.
That's like a negative helpful.
Don't worry, I'm here. I can help you, Willow.
Maybe it would be easier to decide what skills you want first, and then pick the stats you want to focus on. There's a little questionnaire thing here.
Oh, I love questionnaires. And just think, with a real-life demon, you're sure to know all the right answers.
I don't think that's how...
Okay, first question. Would you rather gather herbs for magic potions with your mother, or work at a forge and smelt armor with your father?
We're getting flowers.
Potions, of course. Assuming you can concoct an...
Ash, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, Captain? Hearts, hugs. What is going on? Potions, of course, assuming you can concoct an aphrodisiac.
Potions?
Definitely potions.
Can't deny that a good love potion might come in handy.
I don't know about that, but like, it's you get to pick flowers. It's much more fun than blacksmithing. Glad to see me. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm playing this lovely game with some wonderfully fun characters. I particularly enjoy Sassy Willow and the cat, which I don't know how long you've been here, but there's a cat named Shadow that I like, and Zarcy is proving to be a lot of fun too. She's the demon inside my head.
Okay, next. A thief is stealing your milk delivery.
Okay.
Kidnap the thief. Tie her up in the barn.
We don't know the gender of the thief.
Then, milk her until she repays what she stole.
That's not how it works.
That actually does sound kind of exciting.
Willow!
But I can't say that out loud.
I just got out. I woke up late. You never see this game, but it looks interesting. Well. This is what we're playing. TF is maybe in the chat, I think. Still. If you have any questions about it, the whole thing is voiceovered, which is really nice. I like that. So far I've done a little bit of magic. It's magic, so I've suffered some consequences, and now I'm possessed by a demon.
Why not? Will your little friend start to blush?
Use my magic potion to turn the thief into a cow?
No, Willow, that's not... The thief probably needed the milk. I would just go get more milk.
That isn't one of the options.
What are the options?
What's the use of being a demon if you can't have a little fun?
What's the use of being a demon if you can't have...
Why? No,
fun?
don't repeat her. What are the options? I need to know the options.
Why do I feel even more frustrated when I agree with you?
You're feeling frustrated? Oh.
Zarcy! You come on so strong.
Willow, I'm glad you're finding ways to enjoy yourself. It's my fault for making you play a game that can't hold your interest. Should we do something else?
No, we're playing D&D, Avery.
Hey, I said I'd play.
Maybe it would be easier to start with a fantasy character in mind, to sort of orient yourself towards what you want your experience to be like.
Kind of like a cool alter ego? Someone you wish you could be in your daydreams?
Exactly. Now you're getting it.
Yeah, D&D. This is what we do.
What's your character?
I am Valerie Proudwing, Queen of the Fairies. For 10 generations, my noble lineage has ruled over the Greenwood. But When the demons befouled our innocent homeland, I set aside my sovereign duties to...
Whoa. That's a lot more intricate than what I expected.
Well, as I mentioned, I mean, she's a character I've had for a while now. What about you, Willow?
I'm, Willow, the
Wicked Witch! Trans baby egg.
I realized I had magic powers when I accidentally killed a man. Then a talking cat led me to a mentor who tried to help me use my powers.
So Willow, I'm going to caution you when creating characters for D&D. It's very risky to make characters that accurately reflect yourself, because then when bad things happen or you get stuck in certain situations, you could be, compromised in some way. It's also, I mean, it can be helpful too. You get to explore yourself a little bit. That's a good aspect to it, I suppose. But you can do that other ways too.
Oh, it sounds great, Willow.
It's not all roses. I got possessed by an annoying lewd succubus who won't leave me alone. That bad, huh?
Willow, did you go through my Game Master guide?
No.
What's a Game Master's?
It's okay, Willow. I'm not mad or anything. I mean, the campaign is supposed to be a secret, but we can work with it.
I honestly have no clue what you're talking about.
It's just, if you're already possessed by a demon...
Excuse me?
Lydia, your timing. That's what she heard. You're already possessed by a demon.
Oh, brother.
Did I hear you right? Demon possession?
Yeah, we're playing a game, Lydia.
I guess there's nothing wrong with your hearing. Too bad the same can't be said for your writing.
Ooh, burn! Burn, ooh.
Right? Lydia, aren't you gonna say I'm going to hell or something?
No, you hurt her feelings, Willow. That was actually quite mean.
I'm turning the other cheek, Willow.
Whatever.
But, since you brought up the subject of hell...
Oh, here we go.
I don't understand, Willow. You said you were an atheist. So why in the world would you say you're possessed by a demon?
'Cause we're playing a game. It's called D&D.
Oh, it's not what you think.
Oh, yes it is.
It's a role-playing game, Lydia. Make-believe, you know? Ever heard of dryads and demons?
As a matter of fact, I have. My church told me it's associated with practicing witchcraft.
Of course they did. Lydia will strangle you at the name of Christ.
What could have given them that idea?
You could pretend to be a witch if you'd like, or a knight, or a forest sprite. Anything that suits your fancy, really. You're welcome to join us if you want.
He's inviting Lydia? Over my dead body.
Careful what you wish for there, Willow.
Why not? She's certainly easy on the eyes.
You know what? I think I will stick around. And maybe afterwards we can all go to Bible study together.
About that, look at the time. I got a thing to do,
Ugh. Please tell me we're not doing that.
Okay, well, Sarsi, now you make me want to do that. Because it's fun watching you squirm.
I spent an entire lifetime studying the Bible. Isn't that enough?
Don't worry, I wouldn't go in a million years.
I mean, but Willow, let's... Just putting it out there. You could watch her squirm.
Now, how do you play?
First, you've got to make a character sheet.
A what now?
It's like a little resume for your pretend you. If you were magical. You get it?
If I was magical?
If you're confused, we can try a questionnaire. Okay, first question. Would you rather gather herbs for magic potions with your mother, or work at a forge and smelt armor with your father?
Armor. In Ephesians 6:10, it says to put on the armor of God so you may take your stand against the devil's schemes.
Oh, please! Like a little chainmail's ever gonna stop me.
Let's just skip that one for now. Okay, next. A thief is stealing your milk delivery.
Oh, please. I want her to answer the exact same answers RC did. Oh, that would be too funny.
I laid out some biscuits for him as well.
Avery said this was a thief, not Santa.
As you said, there's nothing wrong with my hearing. Luke 6:29. If a man takes your coat, give him your shirt as well.
I'd like to see Lydia take off her shirt.
Bet you
I
would,
don't believe
Cersei.
this. You've managed to turn dryads and demons into Bible study.
What's the matter, Willow? Are you jealous that I figured out the proper answers? Envy is one of the 7 deadly sins, you know.
Technically, Lydia, there are no right or wrong answers. You're just supposed to be answering them how your character would. Maybe that's it. You're just answering them as Lydia would.
Did I miss the part where I had to pretend to be an entirely different person?
It's my fault. I didn't explain it right. Lydia, if you'd like, you can play as one of my characters. Maybe someone very different from yourself? Why not take a look at this one?
The succubus character? Are you asking me to play the
I prefer games that explore the nuance between good and evil, but essentially, yeah.
It says here she was turned when she was seduced by... Hold on. Your villain is a homosexual?
Oh my!
Well, technically, yes. But I didn't really intend for the message of the campaign to be that homosexuals are...
Monsters? Demonic?
Guilty as charged.
Sinners intent on destroying the moral fabric of our society?
Self-denial is the real sin, hun.
That's the language of your Christian club, right?
Yes, it sure is. But Willow,
Yeah, I thought so. I'd love to tell her off.
Lydia, I will hit you with a Bible throwing bunch of them at her.
Give me your mouth for a minute.
No, that's probably a bad idea, Cersei.
If God wants to tell me who I can and cannot fuck, she can tell me herself. Wow, that was so sick.
Felt good, didn't it?
Surely you're not suggesting that God is...
I believe God is imaginary. What does it matter if your imaginary friend is a man or a woman?
Or anything else for that matter.
Now leave us the fuck alone.
Please don't play this game, Willow. That's all I'm going to say.
Look at that little walk of hers, trying to catch your eye like that.
Did you really need to go that far, Willow? I mean, even if she was ignorant, that's hardly the best way to educate people. You catch more flies with honey than vinegar, right?
I don't want any flies at our table, Avery.
I'd hate to think she's mad at us. Maybe you should go apologize to her, Willow.
Avery.
Apologize? Apologize? Eating your vegetables, doing your homework, apologizing to your enemies. I see what kind of wicked witch you are, Willow.
I'd never apologize to Lydia in a million years. But if it makes Avery feel better, I can go talk to her.
First you humored him with his silly game. Now you're pretending to go along with this ridiculous request. Avery's only doing this because he feels so insecure. If you really want to help him, tell Avery that he doesn't need the approval of people like Lydia to feel like a real man.
I'm gonna go talk to Lydia.
Of course, Avery. I'd be happy to say something.
You will? Oh, that's a relief, Willow. I mean,
Avery's so soft.
Eye to eye, but you never know what struggles she's had to deal with.
Avery's so soft. We need to protect. God is a woman.
See what I mean?
We protect Cersei. We protect the weak. He's soft. He's soft and he good.
He might have a softer heart than me, but that doesn't make him weak. It makes him kind. Oh, Avery, I'll never give up until Lydia stops being mad. I'll prostrate myself before her. I'll fall down at her feet and kiss her toes if that's what it takes.
Thank you for that, Cersei.
Are you trying to get me upset or excited?
You'll never tell me what to do, Zarcy. I'd rather humiliate myself than become your puppet. You're as powerless as this little playing piece.
Oh, did she possess the little playing piece now? Is she out of my head?
Oh my god. I must have somehow transferred her soul into that little game piece. Talk about a happy accident.
Hey! Don't leave me here!
Did you hear something?
Uh-oh.
Nope. Nothing. Have fun eating cardboard souls. Let's put the game away. I'm going to chat with Lydia.
Whoa there. Before you go chasing Blondie, Tanya needs to talk to you, as in right now.
Willow?
You know what? Lydia can wait a day, right? I've got someone else I'd rather talk to. Here's the paper.
So you've managed to dispose of Zarcy.
Well, she's in a board game piece, which is probably not a good place to leave a demon. Right? That seems risky? Am I wrong? That seems risky, right?
Yeah. How do you...
Does it really matter how I knew?
Well, kind of. Getting rid of her wasn't really a plan. It was just kind of an accident, really.
Do you miss her?
You
little?
really think I could miss a demon?
I mean, she was fun to talk to.
You certainly missed your chance to kill her, didn't you?
You're going to rub my nose in that one. Just like Shadow, aren't you?
Look, I don't want to kill people.
Hardly. I can understand why you showed her mercy. She's quite sympathetic in her own way. I was wondering... Oh, never mind.
You can't just say, oh, never mind.
You can't just say no, never mind.
How many times do you say whatever?
As many as it needs to be said.
Point taken. Still, come on, out with it.
Did you feel sympathy for her because you share her same condition?
Which condition? There are many.
Condition?
Does your heart plead for the love that dare not speak its name?
Oh, am I gay? Heck yeah!
Do you hunger for your own sex?
Most certainly.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes. I mean, I am bisexual.
Right. Keep telling yourself that, Willow.
It means I've been attracted to women and men.
But not equally.
Why do you need to know all this again?
I don't need to, Willow. If you're uncomfortable.
No, not equally. Usually women.
Yeah.
I hope you don't find it insulting if I say I am not surprised.
Is that just like a common thing among witches?
Why would I find it insulting?
An apt observation.
Oh, you radiate the gay, Willow.
I've been aware of your secret since the first time I laid eyes upon you.
Because you radiate the gay.
Just because I don't talk about it all the time doesn't make it a secret.
No need to fear, Willow. I am not judging you.
Even if you were, I don't give a fuck. My body, my life, you know?
I approve of your attitude.
Well, I don't need your approval.
Of course not.
So, what's my next mission?
In order to answer that question, you must answer one of mine.
Didn't I just answer one of your questions?
Really necessary?
Affirmative. Why?
Oh, whoops. Oh no, go back.
Because I got arrested?
Back.
Why do you think you were in that jail in the first place?
Because I used magic to help a friend, and I didn't do it smart.
Because I got arrested? Shadow said you got the charges dropped. What kind of spell did you do to pull that off?
She paid bail.
Not magic. Babysitting.
How does that even make sense?
It doesn't. I'm afraid you'll have to live with that for the moment. But getting back to the jail, why were you taken to a special anti-magic cell?
Because
I'm a witch?
Of course. But how could they have possibly known such a thing?
Is this another trick question?
You'll only be tricked if you don't know the answer.
Damn, this is worse than class.
I would have preferred to reason it out together, but I suppose I can skip ahead a few steps. Only another witch could possibly know the truth about you.
So that is either you, maybe Shadow. Avery could be a witch, I guess.
Not just any witch, of course.
Let me guess. A wicked witch?
We are the Wicked Witches, Willow. We're up against someone who thinks they are good. Most likely a secret agent of ORW.
Lydia, then?
An agent? Is my life a James Bond movie or something now?
A what?
You've never seen?
I know from experience that merely informing you of my suspicions is not enough for you to eliminate the threat.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Nothing, Willow. I am not demanding that you be clairvoyant. Merely observant.
Worrying that everyone I know could be secretly a bad guy? Sounds more like paranoid than observant to me.
Simply Lesbian Lich Queen, hello, it's Lydia, obviously. Hearts and hugs, welcome, right?
Come back tomorrow and we'll see about that.
Cause like, after that, what other characters have I met? It would be like the axe guy. But like, he did. Right? I don't think I've met any other characters yet, so...
Get a good sleep tonight, Willow. You deserve it.
I would still be worried about the demon in the board game that's with your friend.
100 years?
100 years?
What a crazy dream.
Whatever you do, don't tell Tanya about it.
Why not?
Why not?
Well, you know Tanya. She'll probably just try to analyse the shit out of it.
Well, that's fine.
Big
Let her
fan
do her
of Freud.
thing.
Oh, Willow, you were trapped inside a glass ball. You must possess an unconscious desire to impregnate your own mother.
Ew. But I never told you what the dream was. How do you know?
Lucky guess?
Ugh, come on.
I heard you the same way you can hear my thoughts, Willow.
But you can't hear my thoughts when I'm awake, right?
Nope, doesn't work that way.
Well, how does it work?
It's probably a good question to ask, actually. Important to know. You've been here for a bit, just kind of lurking? It's Queen Co. If you remember who that is, haven't been here for a while. I vaguely think I remember that name. This game is great, you're loving it? It is, I'm quite amused by it.
Ask Tanya. I'm a magic cat, not a bloody encyclopedia.
Particularly Shadow.
Sheesh. You got a hairball or something? Ugh, I'm late for class.
Oh no! Willow! Grab the toast, run out the door like an anime character, you'll be fine.
Tanya told me there's a secret agent after me. So, I guess I'm a detective witch now, eh?
Getting all the cool titles.
Fuck. I don't even know where to begin with this.
You don't.
What do you mean?
This is one of those things you just let happen to you, Willow. The devil typically has impeccable gaydar. Slider, hello, hearts and hugs. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. No, Saturday. We're Saturday.
There's nothing to do, is there?
No, there isn't. It's we gotta let things happen.
No leads, no clues, no nothing.
Then I'm just waiting for Mr. Bond to strike?
Basically, yeah. Yeah, Willow, that's what you're doing.
That's hella lame.
Okay, she just played Life is Strange.
You've just got to live your life like normal. Pretend none of this is happening.
Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with that. Like, I mean, maybe not pretend, because, like, you don't want to be too, unattentive.
That's your answer? Pretend it's not happening? How am I supposed to live my life like normal knowing all this? I'm a fucking wreck.
Ever think that's why Tanya doesn't tell you everything?
Yeah, it would be a lot more helpful if she did. Like, I get that I'm a wreck, but, like, answers would help, maybe? 10 minutes to get to be a silly superhero hype! Silly superhero hype! Kitty.
Willow, where's your book?
Uh-oh. Did I leave my book at home?
Oh, fuck. I forgot it. Been sleeping like garbage lately. Nightmares and shit.
I didn't want to say anything, but you haven't really seemed like yourself for a while. Think it could be a medical thing?
I'm missing my demon.
Not exactly.
And my cat won't shut up at
I
night.
recently got something, removed.
Something?
I wish I could go more into detail, but I'm not really sure how.
No worries, Willow. I know exactly how you feel. I, myself, have... You know what? Never mind. What was your nightmare about?
It was just this bad dream. Like, I was trapped inside something, you know?
Trapped inside something? Like you were forced to be someone else or something?
Well, Avery, honey, don't project that hard.
More like I was trapped inside a glass bubble. What do you think it means?
6 more weeks of winter?
No, that's the groundhog. That's the groundhog, little baby.
Ha, very funny.
Lydia didn't say
very funny.
Today. That's unusual, huh?
Unusual. And awesome.
Willow, you still need to actually have that chit-chat with her.
Sorry I bailed on the whole apology thing with her, by the way.
It's okay, Willow. I know you and Lydia have a complicated relationship.
Do you have to phrase it like that? It makes it sound like we're jilted lovers or something.
But you do feel bad about what you said to Lydia, right?
Kinda. But this is Lydia. Who cares, right?
But you do care about her, don't you, Willow? I think we've both known that a long time.
Oh no! Oh no, Avery! Avery, you're not supposed to bring that up! Date Lydia so we can make her a proper Christian.
Me. Caring about Lydia.
You're calling her out there, Avery! You're calling her out!
But we fight all the time.
Like a married couple.
Exactly. Why else would you be casting pearls before swine?
So, she's the pig in the scenario, right? Because I'm nothing like her.
Ever hear the phrase, opposites attract?
Calling her out! Love it!
The reason why she annoys you so much is that, deep down...
You want to give her hugs and kisses!
Don't even finish that sentence.
I finished it for you. Your cockroaches out every single time? No, I mean, Avery's calling Willow out on her crush.
You want to go talk to her, don't you?
Yeah, do!
Maybe.
Then do it, Willow.
But what if...
Oh, see, now she's doing the biting the lip thing Zarcy wanted her to do.
I mean, she already hates you, right? Can your relationship get any worse?
I mean, I have been kind of a serious bitch towards her, so probably not much.
I think it can, yeah. But I guess that's just a risk I have to take.
You can do it, Willow!
Will you be my wingman?
I don't think I can. I mean, I have to get going soon anyway.
Wrong question there. Wrong question, Willow. Wing pal.
I have a place I have to go. I'll be back in town tomorrow.
Yes. The out-of-town clinics.
Ooh, what? Have you got a hot date or something?
Something.
No, but you do. Now, stop talking to her and go catch up to her.
Lydia, you busy?
Well, I was supposed to be doing my Bible study.
What time does God Club start around here?
I'd say now's as good a time as any.
But where are the other regular members?
There aren't any.
There aren't any regular members, Willow. I mean, I've had a few curious people walk by on occasion, but most days, nobody shows up.
Aww.
I didn't know that. Lydia, I really do think we got off on the wrong foot. I know that we're rivals.
Aw, yeah. Wait, what? Why are we waiting, Kitty? What are we waiting for? I've progressed. I don't know how long it's been. That prescription is HRT. Nothing for the liver.
What is it now?
I've never thought of you as a rival, Willow. More like a friend I can't have.
That's actually kind of very sad, Lydia. You might be right, Kitty.
And why can't you have me?
Because if you were friends, you would embrace each other and just...
You're a pot-smoking hippie, a judgy vegan, an atheist who says she wears a cross ironically, Are you really so surprised we're not best friends?
No, of course not.
If we both grew up in the same church community, I'm sure we would be pals.
Pals, gal pals is one way to say it, I guess.
And if we'd both grown up as hippies?
We'd smoke dope and read Karl Marx together, I guess.
If you thought I was that degenerate, why'd you want to read my story?
Curiosity.
What?
Doesn't curiosity count as a reason to want to read your story?
It's not a very good one, now is it? Why are you curious about me?
'Cause she thinks you're cute.
Because...
Why'd you want to know if that succubus character was a lesbian?
Why do you care?
Now you're calling her out.
I care because... I care.
You care because you care.
My words are kind of failing me right now.
Oh, it's so awkward.
You won that short story competition and that's your excuse?
You want me to tell you without words?
What are you gonna do? Mime it out?
Give her a big smooch on the face. Aw, yeah!
I'm not sure what possessed me to bring my lips to hers.
Yeah, you can't even blame Zarcy. Although you should get consent first.
But in that moment, there was nothing I'd rather do and nowhere I'd rather be.
Goodbye, Mom! Goodbye, Dad! Hey, why y'all driving away so fast?
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my God. They said this was going to be summer camp. How could... I worked so hard to keep this a secret. I never said a thing. I've never even been kissed. How could they have possibly known about me? Lydia, calm down. It's okay. Your parents love you. And it says therapy, right? How bad could it be, really?
Now, Lydia, we'll watch the tape again. And this time, I won't go easy on you.
Now you want to set her parents on fire? That would be too kind, Kitty. You must understand that just setting them on fire is not enough. Ooh. Oh, poor Lydia. And that clinic? Yeah.
Lydia?
You may have just made her relive some trauma, Willow.
Why are you looking at me like that? You saw my memories, didn't you?
I think so. I mean, It was an accident. I didn't mean to. Wait, how did you know that's what I did?
You're not like other girls, Willow.
Yeah, I mean, I figured that was pretty obvious by now.
Is there somewhere we can talk? You know, a bit more private-like?
This might not be the royal palace you're used to, but I call it home.
There's a special place in hell for Christians like that. Yippers!
No, it's lovely. A little homey hippie hovel.
A little homey hippie hovel.
Alliterate much?
I'm trying to be nice here, given that we...
I didn't mean to bring up any unpleasant memories earlier, Lydia. I just thought, hey, I think we're both feeling the same thing. One of us has to be brave.
That someone need not have been you. I was just waiting for the right moment.
Ah.
When would that have been? After hell froze over?
Gloating is your favorite thing, isn't it?
That kiss may have bumped it down to second place.
Ah.
That was why, Willow.
That was why what?
Why I wanted to read your story. Why I asked about the sexuality of that board game succubus. I was looking for any clue that you might share my secret shame.
Oh, poor girl. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
You have nothing to be ashamed of, Lydia.
Willow, I am so glad we see eye to eye on a lot of things.
Are you sure about that, Willow?
Why wouldn't I be?
Oh, don't play innocent with me. I know exactly what's going on inside that pretty little head of yours. Lydia shouldn't be ashamed of being a queer. She should be ashamed that she's a liar and a hypocrite.
Well, I don't necessarily know if you're a liar and a hypocrite.
Well, I can't deny that you are a liar.
I guess I
and a
do.
hypocrite, Lydia. But given your circumstances...
Oh, don't give me that. We've all had heartache. We can't use that to justify our failings. We're all responsible for our actions. Or the lack of them. You've suffered, haven't you, Willow? But unlike me, you didn't let it break you.
It, very nearly did, Lydia. You don't know how dark it got for me.
Dark doesn't begin to describe the depths to which I allowed myself to sink. The tendrils of oblivion utterly enveloped my...
Ugh, so wordy. Do you think you can retroactively win this story contest or something?
This is not a joke, Willow. I've done things. Terrible things. You'd hate me if you knew it all.
Forget about it, okay?
I can't forget about it. And you need to know.
Let the past be the past, Lydia. You don't need to tell me. And I don't want to know.
Why not?
You said I'd hate you if I knew, right? Well, Lydia, I don't want to hate you anymore. I want to love you.
Willow, you are remarkably bold.
I want to love you too.
Morning, beautiful.
Oh. There was a fade to black.
Good morning. Willow, if I may bother you with a question of a personal nature?
We just spent a night under the sheets together.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Kiera! Hello, hello, sweetheart. Hugs, how are you doing?
I don't think you need to ask permission of personal questions.
I mean, you say that, Willow, but technically I think you spent the night with Zarcy under the sheets together, too.
Did you tell your parents?
You're alive, I guess? Well, I'm very glad, Kiera. I'm very glad. That is a very important step in everything.
Oh, about last night?
You know what I mean. Did you tell them about the fact that, well, you know, you're...
I never did. I don't know why I didn't say anything. I mean, I knew they'd probably accept me. Especially my dad.
Why your father especially?
I found his porno stuff.
Okay, time be back. Okay, Kitty, have fun. Thank you for hanging out. And I will talk to you later.
Lots of girl and girl magazines.
Anything strike your fancy?
Like, before I could even process if they were attractive to me, all I could think is, this has gotta be a good sign. He can't judge me too much if this is what's in his closet. But I didn't say anything to him.
Awkward.
Why not?
Even if they were supportive, it's not like I wanted to talk about that kind of stuff with my parents anyway. I mean, where would the conversation even go from there? Hey, I like girls. Oh, that's nice. Do you like tits or
To you, it's an awkward moment. I would have killed to be able to talk to my parents like that.
Maybe it would have been better to say something. But I never tested that theory.
You'd be surprised. What the fuck?
I never had a girlfriend. And then 8 months ago,
The car crash.
You know about that?
Yeah.
Should probably talk to Avery.
It's not exactly a secret what happened to you, Willow.
Even if it ended up being an awkward moment, I should have said something. I should have taken the chance. I should have been brave. Trust me, Lydia. The burden of regret is heavier than shame can ever be.
I like that turn of phrase. Hits the ear nicely.
Is that the first genuine compliment you've ever given me?
I mean, I'm sure some expletives were exclaimed last night.
I'm trying to be nice here. Speaking of awkward moments, I think it's about time for me to sneak out the back of the apartment complex.
You could just walk out. You don't need to sneak.
What? Why?
So nobody knows
Nobody knows we are a couple of queers?
Do you have to say it like that?
I don't have to, but it's pretty fun. Oh, speaking of fun, let's grab breakfast.
Breakfast? Together? You mean...
Yeah, like a date.
Like a date? Why not? And yes, we're walking out of the apartment together. Hand in hand, if you complain.
But that's just not done!
Huh? Sounds like a complaint to me. My hand has never been more excited. Except, you know, for once or twice.
Yeah.
You're making me blush.
Good.
Much as I appreciate your levity, Willow, what if people see us? What will they think?
Well, probably that it's just some gals being pals, let's be honest.
Ugh, who cares?
Easy for you to say. You don't really have a reputation to maintain, do you?
Do you really want to be a slave to narrow-minded judgments of others?
I'd rather starve a free woman than be a slave with a full belly. You said those words to me once, remember?
Not really. Should I?
You did say that.
No. I'm sure the moment wasn't as memorable for you as it was for me. Alright, Willow, I'll eat with you.
You've got nothing to worry about. I mean, they'll probably think we're just two friends sharing a meal.
Probably.
Anybody that knows us knows we aren't friends.
Okay, we're two mortal enemies debating the Bible. We're hashing out the fine points of, the Book of Leviathan.
I think you mean Leviticus.
Whatever.
I mean, it is the part of the Bible that says don't be gay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right after it says don't eat shellfish.
Well, that one I happen to agree with.
Why here?
'Cause it's the only vegan place in town. I want to be honest.
It's my favorite place. Besides, where else are we going to get vegan food around here?
Why are you a vegan anyhow?
Why not?
You can't just say why not as your argument, Willow.
I mean, for that question, you kind of can.
Why not?
Be serious. I want to know.
Well, if you were trapped on a farm, would you want to be milked by a farmer just so someone can add cream to their coffee?
And in this scenario, I'm the cow? Are you the farmer or the person drinking the coffee?
Oh, I like the way you think.
Avery? This isn't what it looks like.
I can go if I'm making anyone uncomfortable.
Oh, Avery, sweet summer child, no!
Both of you, relax. Lydia, there's no reason to worry. Avery knows about us.
You told him?
Actually, he
When would you
told...
have even had the time?
He
We've
told
been together
me.
ever since...
Actually, he was the one that suggested we have a little talk.
I'm glad it seems to have worked out. I'll see you later, Willow. Three's a crowd, you know.
But, Avery!
He was hoping it wouldn't work out between us.
Wait, what?
Because he likes you.
No way. Avery's been my friend since forever. I think I would have noticed that by now.
I'm not 100% getting those observation skills vibes from you, Willow. You seem to be, letting a lot of things fly by there.
Different than you think you are, Willow.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Shadow.
Oh, right. Your emotional support animal. Pleased to meet you, Shadow.
Willow, I've been looking all over for you. Did you read the paper?
Straight to the point.
You've got to get it to Tanya straight away.
Can't she get, like, her own paper?
You know, this really isn't a good time.
Trust me, the entire world is in danger.
The entire world?
Wait a minute, you can hear me.
Whoa. Hold up. Lydia, you've got some questions to answer.
She's a witch, too!
Tell you.
You two can have your little tiff later. In case you forgot, we've got a world to save.
I'm coming with you.
Tanya, this is...
The famous Lydia, I presume.
Willow, have you been talking about me?
I got this paper from Shadow. It says tensions in the Balkans could lead to World War III.
Stop the Serbs! Balkan tension could lead to World War III, with former Soviet Union states backing the Serbians and the US and her allies opposing them. Many foreign policy experts are worried there could be a dramatic escalation of violence, potentially leading to armed conflict or even a new world war. National IQ slipping. IQ scores nationwide have fallen another 3 points this year, and a trend described as trebling by leading social science researchers. I mean, I'd like to come up with a better word than trebling, but I just can't think of one. Oh my god, it's happening to me too, said one academic. Good academic.
Do we need to get on a plane to Belgrade or something?
I appreciate your courage, Willow, but...
If she's going, I'm going.
Lydia, it's a war zone.
There is no need for that, Lydia, I assure you.
Why's that now?
The war in the Balkans is no threat to us.
But I heard Shadow say...
It was probably like page 2
That's
or
right.
something.
How did you hear him?
How do you think? I'm a witch. Like you, Willow. And presumably like Tanya here as well.
For real? Just how many of us are there?
Lots.
Not an easy question to answer, Willow.
Well, how about this one? Then, how do you know for sure we're safe from the war?
The fact that you and Lydia have become friends is, let's call it a good omen.
Friends?
We're a little closer than friends.
Yeah, you are.
What?
Willow, do you really need to go around telling that to every person that we meet?
No, Tanya's not going to have a problem with us. Right?
That depends. Lydia, should you tell her, or should I?
Lydia's the reason you went to magic jail.
Tell me what?
I'm sure if there is a war, it won't be my people, the Serbians, who started it. It will be yours.
My people?
What's the name of your Bible study group again? Original Righteous Word. Ever abbreviate that?
What? ORW. Wait, Tanya, you think that's the same ORW? That's crazy. Right, Lydia?
I said you would hate me, Willow. They had a witch in their employ at that conversion camp. She tortured me for days. Eventually, my powers awakened, in self-defense, just like yours did, Willow.
How the hell did you know that about me?
I'm getting there, Willow.
Get to it faster!
After ORW learned I had powers, suddenly I wasn't for torturing. I was for training.
I was given a picture of you. Told you were going to awaken. Be a threat. I was told to eliminate you, Willow. The Axeman, the bank robbery, those were my doing. I certainly don't expect you to forgive me, Willow.
Good, because I won't. Because there's nothing to forgive.
What?
I'm as perplexed as you.
So you were a member of some evil cult. Well, I'm a wicked witch. Match made in heaven, right?
But Willow, you're ignoring the fact that I tried to have you killed.
I prefer to focus on the fact that you failed. Score, Willow 1, Lydia 0.
You're the least humble, most magnanimous person I've ever met. Thank you, Willow. But whatever your views are, I know I have to atone for what I've done. Or what I tried to do, anyway.
Just convince ORW not to start any wars, and we're good.
But ORW doesn't want to destroy the world. They have so much power and control. Why would they? The status quo's perfect for them.
If you admit to being their agent, why should we trust anything you say?
Well, why should I trust anything you say?
She's got a crystal ball or something.
A crystal ball? Can I see it?
Of course not. I used no such thing.
Then, on what basis are you...
Is there no end to your question?
Just answer the question already!
Are there no answers to my questions?
Whoa there! Irresistible force meets immovable object time, huh? Come on, Tanya. Lydia was brave enough to reveal her secret. Are you too scared to tell us yours?
The reason why I know so much, Willow, is because this isn't the first time all of this has happened. You have the ability to reset the timeline back to just before your powers awaken.
I do? Since when?
Since it is hard to measure from your perspective. But on my end, this is far from the first time we have had such a conversation.
Is Tanya Willow from the future? Because that leads to promising hair.
This is blowing my mind.
So, this is why ORW wanted me to keep an eye on her.
And it is how I knew you were working for ORW. Willow told me so in another timeline.
Yeah, about that. Why didn't you warn me from the start?
Oh, I tried, Willow, many times. And that does not go well for you.
Well, then why didn't you tell me to befriend her or something?
You're acting lovey-dovey today, but don't you remember how much you used to hate her yesterday, Willow? If I had told you to befriend Lydia then, what would you have said to me?
If you told me the fate of the world was on the line, I would have at least pretended to be nice to her.
I did tell you once in another timeline. You are a woman of many talents, Willow, but acting is not one of them.
Meaning?
Lydia here saw right through your deception, leading to another battle, which you lost.
So much for my perfect score against you, Lydia. Just how powerful are you?
I've hardly got any power, really.
Don't be modest. If you kicked my ass, you must have something special up your sleeve.
Hardly. It's not easy to explain, but... my hand to God, I've got nearly nothing, Willow.
So... Tanya, you knew I'd bring Lydia with me today?
Not exactly. More like it was one of several contingencies I knew might occur, based on trend lines.
But now that Willow and I are on, friendly terms, perhaps we have a chance to change things? You called it a good omen, right?
Women's like hearts can be fickle.
I won't be. I won't let ORW or anyone else harm Willow. Willow, I vow to protect you as long as my heart still beats.
Lydia, you really mean it? After one night, you...
It's been longer for me than one night, Willow.
This is the most romantic thing I've ever heard.
No, it isn't. Not even close.
Oh, that's sad.
What are you...
Never mind. It's not my place. Take good care of my Willow, Lydia.
I'll try my best.
Damn, that was a heavy chat.
One of those timelines, she definitely fell in love with Teacher Lady. With Tanya. Every time you look at the stream, people are crying. It's emotional, Ash! It's emotional! Heavy stuff.
But at least we don't have to worry about the world ending, right?
The war's not the only danger you face, Willow. ORW may still try to eliminate you. I'm not their only agent.
How many agents do they have?
Big, large, multinational company.
Not just that bank. All banks. All churches. All police.
Wait, just how many people are involved?
Everyone, Willow. Everyone.
Everyone?
One Right Way isn't just a company that's just taken things to their most extreme. But it's so much more than that. One Right Way is a state of mind. One right way to think, to worship, to run a business. One right way to love. Willow, when you feel that insufferable smugness about being a vegan, well, you're just preaching the one right way to eat. People aren't interested in understanding and accepting our differences. They only want to get to the judging, the condemning, and the torturing. In case you haven't noticed, we're all wicked, Willow.
You're not.
I'm the worst of them all.
The fact that you're aware of your mistakes shows you're head and shoulders above the rest.
Willow, you never cease to...
Hey, Lydia! Watch out!
Oh no!
Willow. Willow. Can you hear me?
Lydia? Yeah, I can. But I can't seem to talk or move.
I know you can't. I'm just talking to myself more than anything. But I just couldn't stay away. Feel that, Willow?
Feel what?
I was poking your nose. I knew that tickled you from that time when... I guess if you couldn't feel that, you really are out of it, huh?
Fuck. If that's true, this has gotta be serious.
I prayed for you. I know you don't believe in it. I mean, I'm not even sure I do anymore. But I couldn't not pray, if that makes any sense. I couldn't just sit in that waiting room and do nothing. You don't know how many times I said, I'll pray for you at the end of some dumb argument with someone like you. But Willow, I never actually did it. Aside from my family and myself, you're the only other person I've actually prayed for. I hope that doesn't annoy you, Willow.
Oh, it doesn't, Lydia.
I vowed to protect you. I couldn't even keep you safe 5 minutes. In case you were wondering, it wasn't an attack by ORW. It was just a drunk driver, Willow. Your family seems to have bad luck with those, huh?
Yeah, it would seem.
I told you that I tried to kill you. You forgave me. Well, you didn't forgive me. You said there's nothing. You know what you said. But on that same day, you sacrificed yourself to save my life. I don't deserve to have someone like you in my life. But I don't think I can do without you. Please get better. Hey, Willow. It's me. You know, they didn't initially let me in here to see you. I had to pretend I was your sister. They looked at me funny on that one, so I said we had 2 different daddies. That made them look even funnier. The conversation caught the attention of another man in the waiting room. He explained the situation to me once the others had left. He was waiting to see his partner. And they wouldn't let him see him either. Even though they've been together for 25 years. Longer than my parents have been married. And the man is dying. He's dying. And he doesn't even get to see his... You probably already knew all about this, didn't you, Willow? You already knew how cold and cruel this world was. That's why you're so cynical, right? You're the only good thing about this planet. Please wake up.
I'm trying, Lydia.
The nerves have been disconnected.
What does that mean? What are her chances of recovery?
Well, she's breathing on her own now, but...
But what?
But what?
A normal person with this level of neurological trauma is lucky to be alive at all. There's no chance she could regain consciousness.
I will prove you wrong.
A normal person? What about an abnormal person?
Abnormal? Are you suggesting she had pre-existing?
Of course, looking for pre-existing.
Just forget it. I came out to my parents today, Willow. I decided to be brave, just like you wanted.
Really, Lydia? Oh, I'm so proud of you.
I told them that the camp hadn't changed a thing. I even told them about you. They cut me off, disowned me, told me they'd call ORW. They'll probably kill me. They'd try to kill you if you weren't already. Willow, even if I could defend myself from them, I can't live like this. I can't let the world go on like this. You know what Tanya said. She said she thought I was going to help end the world. Something appealing about it, isn't there? No more pain, no more suffering, no more prejudice. One quick flash and then peace. Forever. Like ripping off a bandage. I know just how to do it too. There have been dozens of witches throughout the years. Stopping World War III, stopping nuclear missiles from flying. Their enchantments circle the globe. Threads hanging in the air like a spider's web. Well, my magic is anti-magic, Willow. All I have to do is tug on one of those strings, and it all ends.
Don't do it, Lydia.
Would you like me to do that, Willow?
No!
Just wake up, and I'll stop. Just give me a sign.
Oh, that's not even fair.
Tell me I don't have to be alone. No? Alright then. If we can't live together, Willow.
No, none of this Romeo and Juliet bullshit.
My heart is fluttering. I can't believe I'm really doing this. There. It's done. The apocalypse should be here in just a few minutes. How about one last kiss? Just for old time's sake.
Old time's sake?
Willow, you're okay?
You've got to stop this! Put the threads back!
I can't, Willow. It's already done. Like Romeo and Juliet, you've awoken, but a few moments too late to stop the...
Why wouldn't you have kissed first?
Let's class, Lydia. We've got to do something.
What about your powers?
I can't. Remember, there's always a price. The bigger the spell, the bigger the price. If I try to protect the whole world, I'll probably just destroy it.
But there is something else you can do, Willow. Remember?
Go back in time and try again?
Tell me.
Tanya said you can reset the timeline, right?
Yeah, but we'll lose our memories. We'll go right back to hating each other.
I never hated you, Willow.
But Lydia, what if, even after we reset things, we wind up in this situation again?
Try not to love me next time, okay?
It's either that or we're letting the world die for our love.
We're gonna refuse.
I'd rather let the whole world burn than let you go.
Willow, you really mean it? Oh, I feel the exact same way. I just felt so guilty about what I'd done that...
You could blow me into atoms 1,000,000 times over, Lydia. I can't stop loving you. We're made for each other.
Yes, we are. I know what we need to do, Willow. Use your powers. Protect the world.
I can't! Remember the karma price I have to pay for power? If I save the world, I'll put my bad luck onto...
Just do it, quickly!
Wow, that world was really itching for World War III, wasn't it?
What? What the fuck just happened?
Anti-magic, Willow. That's my power, remember? You used your magic to protect the world from my missiles. And then I used my magic to protect the world from your bad karma.
Like 2 peas in a pod.
You were right. We really were made for each other.
A minute ago, I thought I was in a coma forever. A second ago, I thought I was about to be vaporized. Now, what am I about to be?
You're about to be mine, Willow.
Yeah!
Can I take you away someplace? Just the 2 of us?
I don't get why I have to keep walking around here with my eyes closed.
Just trust me, alright?
It does make walking around a bit difficult.
What if I twist my leg and fall?
I'll catch you.
Whoa! The water's so warm.
Just like your heart.
Oh, come on, Lydia. You're a writer. I think you can come up with something more romantic than that.
So do I. You can open your eyes now. Willow, I don't care if the law changes tomorrow, in 10 years, or never.
Well, if it's 1993-ish, come to Canada, 2005, you've got 12 years or so.
All I know is, I want you in my life. Will you, Willow, do me the great honor of...
Yes! Yes! 1,000,000 times yes!
I hadn't finished asking you yet.
Where were you keeping that box, by the way? You're wearing a bikini. There's not a lot of room.
I got too excited, so sue me.
Listen to us. We already sound like an old married couple.
Aww. We done did it! We done did it. We got some smoochies. Yeah. TF, that was lovely. If you're still there. Now we get to watch the credits. Oh no, spoilers! Spoilers for an alternate playthrough. 1 second, I just gotta cover the part where our egg is. There we go, okay. Whew, whew. Glad I liked it. It was great. I will have to play it again to see some of the different outcomes. You gonna watch the VOD? Do it, kitty! Do 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 do. 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 Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Hey, what's this in my jacket pocket?
I don't know, what is it?
It's a letter.
I do not know under what circumstances you are reading this letter. Perhaps you are crawling through a nuclear wasteland.
No.
Perhaps you are on a tropical island, enjoying a happily ever after.
I think that one's a little bit more accurate.
Or perhaps something else, beyond the reaches of my imagination. I do know that you have the power to reset time, Willow.
What? No!
But I must ask you to use it. Regretfully, I cannot tell you why. I can only ask that you trust me. We must try one more time. Just once more. That is all I ask. I will be awaiting your return.
What? Why? Okay, wait. I've played, Nier Automata. Is this one of those, like, tricks? But we had a good happy ending. There wasn't anything bad that happened. Well, I mean, like, there was, but, like, we kind of fixed it, sort of. Aggie with the host! Aggie! Aggie, what is up with you? You were streaming and I missed it? How are you doing, girl? Hearts. Hugs. You don't know what's up with you? Zach, hello. Hearts and hugs. I think we might need to reset the timeline. I'm a little bit concerned of what happens by resetting the timeline, but... Aggie, how are you and the fam doing? I hope it's good. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Tanya, I'm gonna be upset if you done... Oh, no, loud. Ow. Lala Warrior Mom. Hello, Lala Warrior Mom. Was you too low? I'll fix it. Pipe it, sorry. Oh, no. Too low. What? I'm missing something. I am clearly missing something. He gives a bunch of sugar. Where she drops. Oh no, Kubi! You all have sugar? I mean, that's okay. Like, sugar's good. It's tasty. You need to go grocery shopping, but love you. Love you too, Aggie. Hearts, hugs. Take care and be safe while getting them groceries. Oh, the volume... Pippin! Oh, I see. I understand the volume difference between my and Aggie's streams. I see. I hope mine is... well? I don't know. Always a tricky balance to be had there. Pippin. Always a tricky balance. Okay. I'm gonna reset the timeline because I'm curious. And the curiosity is eating away at me a little bit. When isn't Aggie loud? Oh no! You can access the progress map from the menu screen. Now restart your journey at any checkpoint. Okay, that's good. That means, like, we can... So this just...
truly wicked start
oh, we start from the beginning. Can I just answer the question this time, though?
Which author wrote those lines? Anyone?
No, I can answer it. It's Hemingway.
Right, I guess I'll...
Don't you fucking dare.
No, it's Willow, you know the answer.
Willow,
it's Hemingway.
How about you?
Yes.
Where's a good fire alarm when you need one?
No, it's fine.
Ernest Hemingway?
Avery! Thank you, dear sweet child. But I knew the answer this time. Serena, hello, my hair is amazing. You like it? It's been several months since it's been dyed, because you can tell by how wonderful my roots are. But thank you. It is a lot of color. There is a lot of color in there. It used to be brighter. You're not sure you pulled down your fader from your mixer by 25 decibels just now? Oof. Oof.
I was hoping to hear from someone who hadn't spoken up in a while. But yes.
Most of my, like, on all of my Mixer stuff, most everything is set to about 0. Game volume is actually set to -10. My voice is set to 0.
Thanks, Avery. I owe you one.
No, I knew the answer, Avery. I do not owe you one.
Why do I even bother to show up to this class?
Okay, wait
anyway?
1 second. So, I can do this now? Or, wait, no. That's... History? No, wait, it's the same button. Progress? Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. So, chatting, apology, coma, bank. So is this like the... Yeah, this would be the first decision. And then so from there you can go there or there. So those are all the different endings. Ah, I see. Probably just have the volume on your headphones too loud. Again, hard to say. I know these settings, I usually tweak the settings every time I switch games, but these seem to be fine. At least when I go back to the VODs, they seem to be fine. Okay, so... I basically have, I can jump straight to the bank, and instead of choosing flowers or choosing to use my magic, I could choose to do nothing. Which still could lead me to prison or somewhere else. Then from there I can do that. Prison, we go there. I wonder if what I decide there changes the demon. Okay. Well, let's just... Oh, no, that's not the right button. Back? Okay.
You've seen the Axeman killings on the news recently.
If I press auto, how does that work?
Here's the type of question Hemingway was trying to provoke. Are men like the Axemen born wicked, or are they corrupted?
This is cool. Back to superhero?
Thanks to original sin, that is. But fortunately, through the atonement of our Lord and Savior...
It is cool. I like it.
Ugh, I can't bear to listen to another one of Lydia's freaking sermons.
Look, I've already been through this timeline.
I'd rather just look out the window and stare into space than...
Willow, I called it from the first time we were here. You just want to stare at Lydia's booty. There's the cute kitty.
Is that a kitty outside?
It is.
Aw, so cute. Where's that cat?
Dun dun dun.
What now?
The cat.
You didn't see him? But he was so...
Oh, that's right. Yes, everybody. TF Right made this game. It's really cool. I'm not actually going to play through a whole other round of it because I only usually do one on stream. I kind of want to jump around on it though, so I'm going to do that off stream. But I want to get up to the first decision and do that different.
Was it Satan? Was it?
Because I think that's going to be cool.
Well,
but also,
what do you think?
None of that. I mean, our society wants everyone to be a perfect little cog in the big machine, right? No wonder some people snap. Hell, the surprising thing is that more people don't.
That's a pretty salient observation. Why not?
Why is Avery so cute? Help! Pippin?
What's
Pippin?
the point?
Avery is soft and needs to be protected at all costs, always.
That's kind of a broad question.
All the squeezes.
If that kitty's not here, I guess he went into the forest. I'll have to go after him.
Go on in there. You must have a death wish. Is that it?
What the fuck do you know about death wishes? It's a walk in the woods. What's the worst that could happen?
I know the Axeman dumped a few of his victims there. Isn't that right? He could be anywhere.
These woods are huge. Even if he's out there right now, the odds of me bumping into him are...
But why take the risk?
What do you two want me to do then? Just live my whole life feeling afraid? Not take any chances because I might drop dead at any moment?
Dun dun dun!
How the fuck am I supposed to get out of bed in the morning when a meteor could crash into my front door? How am I supposed to cross the street when...
That's right, Willow.
That's how you feel about it, then there's nothing I can say, eh?
That is a mood and a half.
Willow,
This,
do you...
especially Willow, she
No.
gets me.
I just...
In a lot of
thought,
ways.
You know, if you don't feel comfortable talking to me, there are people who you could, you know...
I don't want to think about it and I don't want to talk about it, okay?
But, Willow, you can't just be numb all the time.
Why the fuck not?
Yeah, okay. I get it. You know, I'm happy to help anytime, Willow. You did seem a little more distracted than usual today. Actually, you still seem distracted.
I wasn't distracted.
You were looking at Lydia's booty.
I was totally
know
focused
this.
on looking out the window.
No, Lydia's booty.
How could you have missed that cat?
Why is he so interesting to you again?
Because he talks with a British accent.
Because he looks just like the kitty I used to have as a kid. But I'd rather not go there. Can't I just be a person who likes cute cats?
You can and you
I
should.
thought you said liking the cat for being cute made you a little kid.
Whatever. Oh, there he is! Come here, you.
Meow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Where is the little guy? What's that sound?
I told you not to come here.
Dun dun dun!
I said the Axeman could be anywhere, didn't I? Why didn't you listen?
Bam! Whoops! Dropped a tree on you. It's not a scary forest at all. No, look, it's like a
Nice
cute
one.
forest.
Very nice.
Hello? Who's there?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
You can talk?
And you can crush people to death with trees.
I didn't do that.
You sure did, mate.
Hey, where are you going?
So the tree just fell? Just at the right moment?
Yeah, it was very
I
convenient.
don't have a fucking clue what happened back there.
No, you do. You just don't know it
I
yet.
just can't believe it. Willow, the groundskeeper, was the Axeman. I was standing right next to him.
Yeah, apparently.
Talk about irony, right? I mean, I survive an encounter with a fucking serial killer while my...
Yep.
Never mind. I think you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no worries, Willow. I get it. All this because you were chasing that cat?
I never want to see that cat again as long as I live.
You mean that cat over there?
That's the one!
Ugh, yeah, that's the crazy cat.
Meow.
Meow.
What was so crazy about
Still,
him?
I love the little like
I
British
couldn't explain this to him
meow.
without sounding like a total nutcase.
It's so good. It's the best.
How do I know I'm not a total nutcase? I mean, it was pretty traumatic. Maybe I was just hallucinating or something.
No, it is a
No.
talking cat, Willow. I'm sorry.
Willow, there is clearly something bothering you.
We also know
Nobody would
this.
think less of you if you wanted to take some time, maybe see...
Hey, it's not a big deal, okay? I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
He's so precious. Avery? Avery is
It
very
doesn't mean
precious.
anything.
If If you say so, Willow, just know that I care about... Yeah, you get it.
Oh, I thought that little know-it-all would never leave us alone.
Hello? Who's there?
It's
Who do
Shadow.
you think, numbskull?
The cat! You...
This is why you're
can't
by.
talk!
We're doing this again.
Cute people gonna
How
be
much
cute,
might I say
Pippin.
Before you believe your own ears.
Avery! Avery! Come back!
What do you need him for? He ain't got the gift.
What is it, Willow?
Still a BFF there, Shadow.
I've gotta make sure I'm
gotta
not
rely on your
tripping.
BFFs.
Tripping? What do you mean?
Avery
You're not
drugs.
using again, are you?
No. At least, I sure hope not. I swear, just now. Say something, kitty.
Meow.
Meow. Can you imagine if I just sat there and
I
said nothing?
freaking love it.
I bet I could really get you to believe you were losing your marbles. Nah, I won't mess with you that bad.
That voice! Did you hear it?
Hear what?
Shit! Oh, shit! I really am nuts!
No, you're not.
No, Willow, you're not nuts. It's normal after a stressful situation to hear whatever it is you heard. Are you sure that...
It was just a joke. I'm fine. What am I supposed to say? I'm seeing things, hearing voices? They'll lock me up and throw away the key.
Let me walk you home.
No! I mean, I just need some alone time, okay?
Well, if you change your mind...
Okay, what the hell is going on?
You've got a gift, my friend.
Yep, you do.
Call that an explanation?
No, that's not a
You've got
great
a lot of
explanation.
I know a place where you can find the answers.
Why the hell did she refuse that?
Yeah,
To walk home?
right.
Pippin, thank you for following. Welcome to the program with
my
you.
best
We're one
bet
step
is
closer to
just
solving her
pretend I
syntax.
can't hear you.
Hugs. I think she refused it
believe me?
because
That's fine.
she
Let's
has
go get a
some
newspaper.
negative experience with
Is there a headline where a
therapists,
talking cat invented?
and
or
she's
something?
hesitant to talk about her feelings.
Nope, I'm not on the front page, love. You are.
And her BFF will
And you think I somehow caused that tree to fall on him at
encourage
just
her
the
to
right
talk.
Now you're getting it. Let's go and see Tanya. She'll fill you in with the rest of the details.
moment? Who's Tanya? Actually, you know what? I don't want to know. I can't go along with any more of this insanity. I'm just going to go get a soy latte.
Is that right?
That is the plan.
Yes! What would you rather I do? Go back to the clinic? Tell them I'm hearing voices in my head?
You want to go to the coffee shop? Fine with me.
That's
Mind if
the
I tag
plan.
along, love?
Can I stop you?
I can't exactly stop you,
That's
can
what I thought.
I don't see any trees around here to topple on you.
Here we are. Exactly where I thought we'd be.
Yeah, duh.
You really
Do
do
you
have the
think
gift.
Tanya opened up the soy latte shop specifically to bring Willow there?
I keep
Knowing that
telling
she's
you,
a vegan?
You got to go see Tanya.
I bet she did.
What are you? Her little errand boy?
Errand boy.
I bet she did.
Yeah, I wish. Be a big upgrade from errand cat, wouldn't you say?
No, really. What's it to you if I see her or not?
She promised to help me with something. If I bring you.
Help you with something? That seems a little
Dead
vague.
cat?
What? Do I have to tell you every little thing?
I like the angry cat
Every
too,
little
like
thing.
that little just like
You've basically told me squat.
it's so good.
Oh, let me guess. You were once a scoundrel of a man. Tanya turned you into a cat. And she'll turn you back into a human if you help her with enough favors and learn some moral lesson.
Whoa! Tanya said you'd be powerful, but she didn't tell me you could read minds.
That was a fucking joke. That was just a mashup of every dumb fairy tale cliche.
You're really in a good mood today, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is nearly getting murdered supposed to put me in a good mood?
Surviving
I
nearly getting
told you I don't want
murdered
any
is
part of
not a
this.
terrible
I
thing,
just
though.
want to move on with my life. Tell Tanya I'm busy today, okay?
You can tell her yourself. You're only a few feet away from her door. It's right over there. You see?
The supply closet.
Just walk inside. Hey, you want me to go away? This is your only option.
You mean, if I do this, you promise to leave me alone? You'll let me get back to my life?
Course.
He's lying.
Fine. Whatever. Oh.
Do love the stars in her eyes as well,
Oh
though.
my god, it's real! Either that or I really am. No. Not gonna go there. It's real. I don't know how, but it's real, damn it.
It's just a room behind another door. She going to Narnia? Apparently, the storage closet is
Yeah.
a
here
shop
it is.
for magic items.
Don't get me wrong, this is like the coolest shop ever. But how can this place be like... Shh. Oh.
Is the Captain Narnia in her cleavage? Because it might be. We may need to go investigate this. It is something we may need to inspect closer. Maybe rummage around a bit.
You know what you did.
But I didn't. The tree just fell on its own.
Oh, young one. You're here, aren't you? What more proof do you need that you have the gift?
You people keep saying that. What kind of gift?
Unlike others who can only sit and daydream, you can manifest your imagination.
But at a cost. Dun dun dun.
You can literally bring your thoughts to life. That's how you made the tree fall.
Shit, you passed the gate because you didn't notice the cleavage until you mentioned it.
That doesn't even make any sense.
Not gonna lie, I didn't pass the gay test because I immediately, or did I? I don't know, it's weird. I immediately noticed the cleavage. I was like, oh, hi.
The laws of
hi, girl.
A common fallacy. The laws of physics are described.
Part of me was like, though, I could use some of that.
Science and supernatural are not mutually exclusive.
I sure as hell hope she explains that one.
To put it in layman's terms, yes, magic is real.
No shit. This is way too good to be true.
Those with this gift have always existed.
You'll blame the art style. The art is actually, I really like all of the art. Especially the characters, their facial expressions and stuff.
Hold up.
With a strong leaning towards the cat.
Witches. Witches as in fairy tales?
Trust me, Willow. Being one is no fairy tale.
Are we, good witches? Or are we...
If they call me wicked for following my heart, then so be it. We have a duty to use our power as we see fit.
The fact that you were looking at the shop more. The shop, there's a lot of nice detail in the shop. I still don't know what these, egg things are, though. These, I think, are, rings or something, maybe? Cool crystals.
But...
a cactus.
I know.
Lots of color everywhere.
It was a reflex. But, Willow, if you could
cool
do
magic,
that
wand
without
things.
even thinking, just imagine what you're capable of if you learn to harness that power.
I think there's a butterfly in here.
And I'll be there to show you the path to your greatness.
Some kind of good and evil balance stone? You
I
don't
like
know?
to
The
walk my
egg?
own
Maybe.
path. Thanks.
Maybe it's just like they make those like
no value to you.
what are they
Why
called?
do
They're
you
like
want to help me?
the smooth
do
stone
you
things
get
for
out of it?
rubbing. Like if
Why
you fidget and
shouldn't I
stuff.
desire a disciple?
Maybe it's something like that.
I mean, you could. It's just. Seems like there's gotta be more to it than that.
There is indeed.
Oh, let me guess. All mysteries will be revealed at a later time.
In the literal sense, that is true. However, it would be more accurate to say that all mysteries will be revealed through trial and error.
Even more appropriate now that I know the whole time loopy gamey mechanic.
So, how do these powers even work?
It is
That's your wish, friend? Okay.
difficult to explain, as well as quite time-consuming. Join me for a cup of tea, won't you?
No, it's gonna be bad.
Man, this tea is hella nasty.
A witch's power comes from manifesting her desires. Although the manifestation can express itself differently in different witches.
So,
Try imagining
based on the last
something
time I
you
played this,
I can
well,
tell you
last
didn't
slash first
like my
time,
tea.
my desires were gay and save
Hey,
the world.
You had that stuff?
It's on point, actually.
Then transmute it.
I should ask her that.
Anything
Also
else?
fair.
You mean like a Coke or something? Go tea! Turn into soda!
Didn't work. Didn't work, sorry.
Nothing's happening.
Magic cannot and should not be used on a whim, Willow. Try imagining.
I think if I went into that store, this crystal over here would be the one I would want to buy. The big blue cool one
Try
like
this,
this.
Willow.
That would be the one I would want.
Fucking
And this
wow.
egg.
This is...
And all of this.
A blue Hawaiian.
I did that? I can do anything?
No, Willow, not anything. Taste it.
Oh, this tastes fucking gross. Oh, that's worse than the tea.
There's always a price to be paid when you use magic, Willow. The more powerful the magic, the greater the cost. Therefore, you must take care not to use your powers for trivial matters.
Trivial
Only
matters.
in dire circumstances, and only for a higher purpose.
Higher purpose? Pfft, no such thing. I don't believe in that crap. I'm an atheist. Religion is just a crutch for people who can't handle pain.
And have you had much pain in your life, Willow?
She has. You're gonna make her
That
talk
seems like
about
a
it.
personal question.
Indeed.
I'd rather not talk about it.
If you say so, Willow. Come back tomorrow. We're done for the day.
So, what do you think of Tanya?
To be honest, kinda lame.
So mean.
Higher purpose? Don't use my power
Ugh.
for trivial matters?
And that's bad advice?
What right does she have to tell me what to do?
She's not my mom.
If I say let's take a swim in Blue Hawaiian, then that's what's gonna happen!
Oh
That's not
no.
what I meant. Shadow, where'd you go? Shadow! Shadow! Wait. What's that there in the glass?
It's a tiny kitten.
God! No, no, no! I didn't mean it! He's dead? Because of me?
No, Willow, you don't need to worry about it.
Give me a
It's
second
okay.
chance. Please. Please.
Hint, hint at the big timey
What?
movie.
I'm back in the shop? Did I turn back time or something?
I mean, that is something you can do.
Something. It was the tea. A special mixture.
Yeah, I know.
wanted
You
to
drugged
give you
her.
a taste of what magic is like.
Who's my favorite character?
Wait a minute. You knew what happened?
It was a dream. hallucination, if you prefer.
So,
I'll find a way to reach you.
I have a strong preference for, like, there's, like, just a little beautiful amount of snark that has come out of Shadow that I'm just like, good kitten. But also, like, Willow's incredibly relatable, so, like, I'm just like, yeah, I get her. I get what she's thinking. I'm curious to see if there's more, Xarces? Yeah, that was her name. Mostly because she seems pretty cool too, and like, kind of fun. Your friends are gay, poly, half asexual, so you just want to kiss and snuggle everyone? Girl! I don't actually know if you're a girl, I apologize, but I get it! I get it! Get it. Just smooches and cuddles. Fortunately, so far, in this game, the one playthrough that I did, there was, at least 2 smooches that were, like, super gay. They were hella gay. You want to see Tanya romance? I feel like that's definitely one of the romances, specifically because, like, when Willow said that, Lydia, when Lydia said her romantic thing and Willow was like, oh, that's the most romantic thing I've ever heard, Tanya was like, no, it isn't. It isn't. I'm jealous. Bitch. Like, I don't know. It's TF. It's hard. That's a hard one. It's a hard one. Which one's my favorite character? I mean, single funniest line is definitely just Shadow going meow. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That is, like, my type of humor so much. I just love it. I love it so much, just the meow. Obviously, Willow's, like, the most developed character that I've seen, and, like, Lydia. But, I don't know. This is tough. Shadow's pretty good. I'm not 100% sure on Tanya, though. I don't know about her. She's the least trustworthy. Probably because she's trying to pull the strings and stuff and be all, like, secret-y.
You had me hallucinate killing Shadow just to teach me a lesson?
See, like, I don't know if I can get on with that properly.
Receptive to mentorship, to put it mildly. This was the only way.
But why'd you think of a scenario so sick and twisted?
I didn't. It wasn't my idea.
Then whose was it?
When the time is right, you will know who.
It was my own idea. I get it.
Don't give me that.
Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly.
Yes, you can say. You just don't want to.
The deception was not born of a capricious whim, Willow. I did it for your own good.
Admittedly,
rather have had that
drowning the cat is a lot kinder than, like, the worst things I could think of as far as, like, a scenario goes.
I merely
making her directly relive her trauma about her parents, like,
Willow.
That would be really mean.
Karma must always be balanced. The larger the effect, the heavier the scales might be tilted.
What about what happened in the forest? Didn't seem like there was a price for using my powers then.
There is.
There was. The Axeman paid it.
Killing an
got
evil
dead.
serial killer? Didn't he deserve to die?
Did he, Willow? I mean, our society wants everyone to be a perfect little cog in the big machine, right? No wonder some people snap. Hell, the surprising thing is that more people don't.
Spying on me? You got a crystal ball or something?
I like her nervous face too. She's just like...
So, I should just never use magic ever?
The only price heavier than power is that of inaction. If you fail to use your powers when a situation calls for them,
So, I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't.
Yep.
But, of course, Willow.
A no-win situation. That's just fucking great.
Not quite. But it will be a challenge. According to this paper you brought me, this bank was bought by O or W Corp.
Yeah, they're problematic.
I need to know more.
They're a problematic
Sorry,
corporation.
but corporate finance is not exactly my strong suit.
ORW doesn't do things without reason, or without malice. They could be conspiring to violate mortgage finance laws.
No-win situation basically your
Well,
entire life,
newsflash,
right?
I'm not an auditor. I missed the part where this is my problem.
It's not your problem, it's your opportunity.
Opportunity for what?
Just imagine those bankers, sitting in their corporate board.
How goes the game? Tia, we reset the timeline,
To catch them in
and we're
the
gonna
act.
try something different and see what happens.
Now is your
But
chance to show these
in case you missed it, the first time around, we got some nice good
what you're
smooching.
capable of.
Some good old-fashioned
Screw
smooching.
those gritty banksters. If they're so bad, let's just burn it to the ground.
Burn it to the
I
ground.
admire your enthusiasm, but you can't let it get the best of you. All I want is information. Why they were of interest to ORW, what is their plan? Do you understand?
We might be getting smooches in 10 days.
I
Nice!
think I do understand.
Wait, hang on a second. Why is she Russian?
exactly
Because she's from Serbia? Is that the place?
I knew there was something.
My geography is really bad. I think that's the place.
More to what?
You wanting to have a disciple. Your real goal is to have me do all this Robin Hood shit, isn't it?
I suppose that is one perspective on it.
Here's what I don't get, though.
Serbia's a
want
place,
me to
yes?
play Robin
Then that is
Hood,
where she is
why'd
from.
you call us wicked
They
bitches?
mention it later.
Isn't Robin Hood the good guy?
At least in the timeline that I
You
did
know, Robin
already,
Hood
they
was
mention it
the good
briefly.
guy, because his side won. If Prince
Or at least it's
Charming was
implied.
victorious, Robin Hood would have been depicted as a thug, a traitor, a terrorist. Everything is a matter of perspective. And that means no matter who we are or what we do, some will always see us as wicked. Do you understand? Willow?
I guess so.
For your own sake, Willow, I cannot reveal the entire story to you just yet.
You know, I feel like it would actually be pretty easy to reveal the whole story.
Cause to trust
Still.
me.
Yeah. Understatement of the century.
Although I'm quite
Although I
fond
suppose she is contending with a pretty sassy attitude.
Wait around here forever. Time is of the essence.
Hey, I can wait as long as I want. Unless you've got the power to just straight up puppet me.
Which doesn't, but maybe
I'm
she
guessing
does.
You can't do that, right? Because you already would have. What?
Shadow informed me, in a matter of speaking, that you would be reluctant. He said you had some kind of trauma that might cloud your judgment.
Yep.
He told you that? Well, I don't know how he found out, but it's none of his business. Or yours.
Tell me, darling. You'll feel much better when you get it off your chest.
I don't even want to talk to my best friend. You think I want to spill my guts to a total fucking stranger?
You get it? He was her kitty all along? Maybe.
If I was someone you cared about, you would never allow yourself to be vulnerable. But since you don't know me, since you don't care about me, I am the perfect receptacle for your grief.
You never give up, do you?
Truer words were never spoken, Willow.
You want the story? Fine. When I was 13, my mom was diagnosed with cancer.
He knows because he's been there from the beginning. She's been a witch the whole time. She has.
But my parents didn't quit.
We do know that.
They went to the ends of the earth, looking into alternative treatments. You know, like all this hippie stuff you got in your store here.
You think this is all hippie stuff? Never mind. Please, continue.
When Tenya blushes, it's so very
Things were
cute.
bad. My mom and dad still scrimped and saved. I told them to enjoy the little time they had left. But Mom said she was sure she was gonna kick this thing. So they kept saving for that trip to Hawaii they'd always wanted to take. And guess what? Mom was right.
Oh yeah.
The cancer went into remission. And after so many long, sad years, my poor parents finally saved up enough money to go to Hawaii for their 20th anniversary a few months ago.
And?
And what?
That is not the end of the story.
It is not.
Well, how do you know? If you've already used your crystal ball, you don't need me to tell you the rest, right?
Even a woman without a crystal ball would be able to tell that you left out the end.
Asriel! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, friend? Hugs.
Both killed
What's going on?
by a drunk driver.
Yeah, Queer Witches is right. Look, this is what we're doing.
Willow.
Shut up. I don't want your pity, and I don't want your sympathy.
This is
People act like
This is actually like round
I got it by being
2.
nice to me. And then they get all bent out of shape when it doesn't work. It's hella lame.
It's hella lame.
I understand.
No, you don't. How could you? The last time I talked about this, the person I was talking to
That's your favorite
thought I
pun
was
from Doom. That's the
suicidal.
Pride LGBT.
I was stuck
It's a good
in
one.
a psych ward for 72 hours. After that, I decided I didn't want to talk about it anymore.
I thank you for placing your trust in me, Willow. Do you feel better?
Well, I don't see how I could feel any
These from the ones you already know.
That is a start. May fortune
I think the
favor
only one I
your
have is
mission.
this one right now of the new ones. That's the only one. I need the other half. It's very important.
Not just for saying that. Thanks for, you know...
When paycheck to buy the rest.
You mean the force
Fair
of
enough.
No, I mean, yeah, but... I meant for getting me to talk. It's been so long that...
No need to further explain, Willow.
You only have the right half so far?
Yeah. Good. Well, that was a...
Well, between the two of us, we've completed it.
Yeah.
We've got the whole...
Tanya sure is something. But speaking of ordeals...
You got
when are
14
we
out of
knocking over that
25?
bank? We're gonna be cat burglars.
That's pretty good. That's like more than half,
Yeah,
so that's
real
not bad.
Funny. I've had enough excitement for one day. How about tomorrow?
You've got them all, Azrael?
I guess I'll see you later.
Yeah,
Where
you
are
did
you
an
going?
effort.
Oh, I've got a few movies I wanted to catch. It's real easy to sneak into a theatre.
What are the best
with a
ones,
black cat,
Azrael,
you know?
if you've got them all? What's your favorite?
Right.
You got all the holiday
Lydia?
ones?
What
Oh,
are you doing here?
hey girl!
You're not brave enough to try going vegan, are you?
I wouldn't
Let's-
put it quite like that.
I smooched her already.
But
Oh
I
no!
must confess, this place isn't exactly my cup of tea.
I totally,
I'm
yeah,
just
that
a
makes
little
sense. Nightbot
surprised.
doesn't like too many emotes. Sorry,
Golf
Azrael.
club or something?
Oh, so you've heard of the original Righteous Road student group?
No. I was just kidding.
I smooched Lydia?
That's
Yeah.
really what you're putting up
Yeah,
with
I mean,
for?
we faded to black. Well, I did smooch her, and then there was also a fade to
What
black.
makes you say that?
You know, if you know what I mean.
After we finish our prayer circle and Bible study, we're going to witness and distribute food to the homeless. That's something even a bleeding heart liberal like yourself should be interested in, right?
T, what's your favorite?
I'd
Non-binary
rather
breeze
starve a
close
free woman than
second?
Be a slave with a full belly.
Willow, I'm surprised at you. Why do you wear the symbol of our Lord and Savior if you're going to mock his word?
Ugh, how many times do I have to explain this? I'm wearing it ironically. Don't you get it?
Not really. But not to worry, Willow.
I like the little bee.
On your behalf.
The T one is very good, though.
Don't.
Thought she was the deserve to die kind?
Say your prayers
You know what, Tia? I thought so too originally.
Hell first.
Oh, angry are we? Did you know that's one of the 7 deadly sins?
Yes, I did. Isn't pride one of the others?
But let's just say her circumstances are a little bit more nuanced than that.
Until next time, Willow.
Damn, what a long-ass day. Well, nothing like home sweet.
You're back,
See,
mate.
Shadow lied about leaving me alone.
You! How'd you even know where
Is this
I
a visual novel? Yeah?
Actually. All I had was this address.
Where's
Didn't
my
know
mouse?
I'd need an apartment number.
Turn off auto. What is the buttons? History? Did I press? See, like, it's a novel and you've got all of these little different paths that you can take. And I went like this first time around. Boop, 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 boop. And so right now we're getting back up to here. I could just jump up to here, but there's a bunch of people who haven't seen this through. So there's up to here, and then I'm going to make this decision. I'm going to do the opposite of what I did here, so that we could see just a little change, because it's super cool.
So I took a little...
That's why I also have it on auto for this, because I don't need to click through it. I did already do
How
it.
many people in this building change their clothes with the windows wide open?
Shadow, you shouldn't be freaking looking. Okay?
I gotta tell you, I got a much better show right here than I had at the theatre.
I get dressed in front of my open windows
a little
all
perv.
the time.
I didn't pry their windows open, did I?
You changed
I made
clothes
myself
once?
happy. And if anybody saw me, they just thought I was a curious cat.
Meow.
Ugh, whatever. How'd you even know which room was mine?
Are you serious? Who else's could this be? It looks like a hippie exploded in here.
You could care less who sees you while
I
you
can't
change.
help being born in the wrong decade.
You think you were born in the wrong decade.
I mean, that's
I've been
fair.
born in-
What?
All I'm saying is the 90s is a bloody golden age.
If that's true, we're in for a wild ride in the future.
Again, Willow, you
Speaking of wild rides in the future, are you ready
you
for
don't even know
tomorrow?
the half of it.
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
You're pretty
Willow.
secured showing your body?
Yes.
Can't sleep, eh?
Shadow experience the plague, maybe.
Keep trying to talk to me.
Right. I'll try and keep things quiet.
Good.
I just wanted to say that
I knew it wouldn't last long.
Oh, shit.
We're all experiencing like this.
Hey, I'm trying to say something
Yeah,
nice here.
actually, we are.
I want to say thank you for adopting me as your pet and letting me live with you.
That didn't happen. I didn't say that.
I know sometimes it's hard for you to find the words.
Of course she can't
Either
see
way,
shadows on her bed.
thanks. It
And
really
she's
means a lot
standing
to me.
upright on the floor. And she's like
Just say
fully
that's
dressed.
not happening.
Not in like PJs or anything comfy.
Do you only hear what you want to hear?
There's
What,
still a
sir?
guitar on her
I
bed,
could
which
stay with you
like
rent free,
I mean might be
and you're going to
doable.
give me fresh milk.
But I'd be
every day.
worried about like it falling and hitting me.
Oh, Willow, you're too kind.
Looking
you
at the
really
door.
shouldn't.
You're right. I shouldn't. And I won't. The only milk in this place is soy milk.
You want me to die of thirst over here?
Cats can drink water, Shadow.
If it's the only way to get you to shut up.
How about you buy me whichever brand's the most expensive, as a compromise?
Ugh, whatever.
and real milk on my birthday.
Fine, just let me sleep.
And Christmas? What else are we going to leave out for St. Nick? You think he's going to dunk them cookies in soy?
Why not?
Okay. Christmas too. Sleepy time now.
Sure. Night, Willow.
Good night.
Hey, Willow. What about Groundhog Day?
If you don't shut up and let me sleep, right now, I swear to God I'm using my magic to burn this apartment to the ground with both of us inside. Got it?
Got it. We'll talk about Groundhog Day tomorrow.
Hello, would you like to help save the planet today? No? Alright then. Hello, would you like to help save the planet today?
Oh, Avery.
Already did that. I don't know how that's possible, but thanks for your enthusiasm. Hello, would you like to... Oh, hey.
If he's a talkie cat, though, you'd imagine magical.
Which
We
group's
could
got you
tolerate
begging for
milk.
money this time?
The Environmental Lifeline Fund.
And what do they do?
Sadly, you're the first person to ask me that. It's about helping the rainforest.
By planting trees?
They're thinking a bit bigger. ELF is trying to fund lobbying efforts to get Congress to push for a ban on imports from companies whose clear-cutting policies destroy the sustainability of the Earth's ecosystems.
Whoa, stop drilling! You already struck oil.
That's an odd metaphor for being sold on an environmentalist pitch, but I guess I'll take it. Want to help me canvass?
I gotta get to the bank first.
I'll go with you. I'll chop off the donations I've gotten so far today.
Donations? What donations? You donated to yourself, didn't you?
Well, I didn't want to tell the group I went home empty-handed.
He's precious.
Don't worry.
So
Keep
precious.
safe. And save
Elf
the
is,
fish for me.
this is a fantasy game. Pippin,
after we
I'll
hit
have
the
you
end,
know,
I'll be
they
sure
play
to
D&D in this game.
Aw, thanks. I just...
Or at least in one of the timelines. In the timeline I did, there was D&D.
Magical places.
Because I would not say no to D&D.
Well, I mean, not literally, but it feels like that sometimes, right?
Tell me about it. This place doesn't seem so bad. Although, I don't know what a bad bank would look like.
We're almost at that decision.
It's not like I expected to see a bunch of evil demons behind the counters.
Speak of the devil.
Well, hi there. Welcome to... Oh, it's just you.
Lydia? What are you doing here?
I work here as a receptionist.
Huh. I'm actually a bit surprised to see you in a place like this. Didn't Jesus run the money changers out of the temple?
You've read your Bible. Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Poor Lydia. Very poor
I
Lydia.
think the better question is, what are you doing here, Willow?
I've come here to give you smooches.
I think we both know you aren't here to ask for a small business loan.
Taking me out on a date, girl.
As a socialist, you don't believe in money. Now, isn't that right?
Of course not. Do you even know what socialism is?
All I know is if it worked for the Russians, they'd have won the Cold War, right? Why don't you just go home right now? There's nothing here for someone like you.
Hey, I have as much right to be here as anyone.
Actually, you don't. This building doesn't allow pets.
I am not a pet.
Literally last night you said
Sure,
thank you
I
for
agree.
letting you be my pet.
Actually, he's more like an emotional support animal.
Are you serious?
still haven't answered my question, Willow. Why
She's
are
so
you
convinced she's walking right-wing propaganda.
Because this bank is evil. You care so much for the homeless, Lydia. Well, this place is plotting to make people lose their homes.
What are you talking about?
Just finished dropping off my $5.
Sweet Avery.
Lydia, hi. Nice to see you.
If only Willow felt that way. Your
Oh, trust me, Lydia, she
The
does.
theory that this proud financial institution is secretly evil.
I'm telling you, this company
Right?
I work for is nothing but robber barons.
Willow,
Avery
don't
needs
let your
all of the
imagination
hugs.
Run wild. I'm asking you to leave.
Fine. If you want to let the thieves rob the common people, then by all means, be my guest. Avery, let's...
Everyone get down on the ground now! We're robbing this place! Nobody move! A blondie here gets her brains blown out!
So this is actually going to be a lot harder of a decision for me than I thought it was going to be.
Calling the bank a bunch of robbers? Then the real bank robbers show up?
It is pretty ironic. Wait a minute. Oh my god. What if that wasn't just a coincidence? Did my powers accidentally bring these people here?
Willow, fireball time over here.
If I try to use magic to fix things, and it goes bad again, it could get even worse. But if I don't do anything, and somebody gets hurt when I have the power to stop it.
So, the last time I was here, I disarmed the robbers with magic. And it worked, mostly. It resulted in Avery having a very bad allergic reaction, and probably for the better discovering that he has fetal alcohol syndrome. So, like, good to know, I guess, but also kind of shitty. So, this is me doing the opposite of that, and not using my powers, which I realize Lydia, the romantic partner I ended up with in my first playthrough, could possibly die, and that is not okay. But I'm not going to use my powers this time, so that we can see something different! And I'm also going to turn off auto.
I can't risk using my powers. Especially in such a scary situation.
But smooches, I know!
I've gotta just sit tight and hope things don't get worse.
Load the cash into the backpack. Let's get out of here before the cops show up. You got it!
Just take the money and go, friends!
I can't believe this.
Shadow, stay still!
Oh, is Shadow gonna get shot? Ooh. That's also not good.
Y'all alright?
Huh. Well, that's not bad. They just got the money. Right?
I'm fine. Shadow, let's go home.
The full $5.
After such a long day, my backpack feels like a ton of bricks.
Funny you should mention that. Want to take a look inside?
Oh no, you didn't, Shadow.
Shadow! What the fuck did you do?
Okay, we need to punch Shadow so far. Level 5, is that a penis joke?
I swapped the backpacks when they weren't looking. Can you believe you just happen to have the same kind of pack as the robbers? Golden opportunity if I ever saw one.
What if they noticed you?
Also, security cameras in the bank?
Nobody ever suspects a cat burglar. Get it?
You already used that stupid joke. Besides, I can't just keep this kind of thing around. What if the police come asking questions?
You're a witch, Willow. You can deal with the coppers.
The coppers.
Frankly, I'm pretty surprised at seeing you chicken out today.
You think I'm a coward? What if I'd taken your advice and just tried a fireball? We'd all be a pile of ashes right now.
Well, what do you want to do then? Just give the money back to the evil bank?
Frankly, it's a little hard for me to care about a hypothetically unethical bank right now. They can't do more damage than actual criminals, can they?
They are actual criminals. Bing bong!
Hey, Willow, it's me. Just wanted to check in after, well, you know.
Avery, you should probably go get checked out for some, like, get your liver checked out for some medical stuff. Are you talking inches or centimeters? That's a pretty big difference, right?
Quick! Hide the cash! Hey! Thanks for coming.
Hey!
It's not that big a deal, Avery.
Okay, we've been running for almost, well, we're encroaching 5 hours today. So, in the VOD, there's already a full playthrough, and I do still want to leave y'all reasons to, pick up this wonderful game, so I'm just gonna post that right there. TF, thank you so much for this game. It's great. I'm going to be finishing all of the playthroughs. Maybe on stream, but if I do that there, I'll spread them out. Maybe not on stream. Maybe I'll just keep them for myself, because I can totally do that. But yeah, it's quite a lovely, lovely story. Also, I really need to go to the bathroom. And it's been some time. So, everybody, I'm gonna push the buttons. Wait, 1 second. Yes. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming in and chillaxing with us, and it's a good story. I recommend it. At least the playthrough I did was great, so I know at least one path is like, I assume the other ones are also Twitch boobs. Yeah, Twitch boobs flattened in a sports bra because I have a big, bad sunburn, and like, this is like the biggest straps that don't hurt. What else? Yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, I've been not so consistent lately, not as consistent as I'd like, still trying to figure shit out. But please, if you're not already doing so, go ahead, give me a follow. I think the buttons moved down here now. They used to be up there, but I think they're down here now. But they might still be up there. I don't know. If you can give me a follow, you'll get, well, there's like the follow and then there's like the bell if you want to get notifications about when I go live next. We are going to also be continuing playing Ori and the Will of the Wisps, because we got to finish that game so that I can play the new Pokemon DLC and so that I can play The Last of Us 2, because like, I have both of those right now and those are, want to get into them. Social medias. Oh, let's see here. Catching up on chat real quick. You have a good day as well, Azrael. All right, see you later if you happen to pop in. Nice! Nice Lich Queen. You got blizzards on your pinky toes, oh no! Good luck with the sunburn. It is, I do not recommend sunburns. I avoid the sun. Just avoid that bright glowing orb. Great stream. Thank you for this game, TF. I really appreciate it. Hearts and hugs. Again, this. What else? Social media, Tia, thank you for posting all the socials there. It's, you know how those work. You've all been on the internet. You know how those work. If you don't, if you click on them, I'm sure you can figure it out. I believe in you. Be kind to one another. Give everybody, well, like, be safe and all that jazz, but be kind. And take care of yourself, drink water, take your meds, try and eat healthy, do a little bit of exercise if you can, take care of yourselves and everyone around you. It's important. It's gonna be 15 Celsius next week. I think the low 30 Celsius now. Yeah, it's been like that here a lot. It's been like that here a lot. We had one day where it was 40. Oh, it was bad. But yes, no, I'm actually gonna go now. We're gonna go raid somebody. We're gonna bring our love to. Let me see who's online. Where are we going? Where are we going next? Let us go to follow the yellow brick road. We are going to go to my good friend and fellow maritime streamer. He's playing Final Fantasy XIV, it looks like. Road, not toad. I mean, we can follow the yellow brick toad. That sounds just as interesting, really. We're gonna go raid quick. Let's bring him some syntax errors. Y'all are super duper awesome. Take care again. Do all of the things. Woody, hello. You got here right at the end. We're leaving. We're about to leave. Hearts, hugs. Hope you're well. Sorry, but I really gotta go to the bathroom. Bye.